Hello. It's one of those rare Sunday streams. We get those once in a while. It's rare. Hence why I said rare Sunday stream. Have I played Dota on a Sunday? Nah, I have. I definitely streamed Dota on a Sunday before. But it tends to be like my Japanese day, which it granted still is. I play a Japanese game, aren't we? Good reason. It's the last day of the Monster Hunter beta. I mean, to be fair, there's another one starting next week. But I want as much time in as I can, because it's a limited beta test and all. Else I wouldn't be that much in a hurry. Hello though. Good to see you. The Time Extreme Monster Edition? Yeah, it is. Hello, Tempest D. Hello. Now, the good news is we took Arkvelt down yesterday, and a good time too. The not so good part is, funny enough, as I was, because I didn't really play more after that yesterday. I wanted to, but I got a bit busy. You know who made a, video on how to take Arkvelt? Peepo, the best longsword user. You know what? He blew me out of the water like I said he would. He took him down in 7 minutes. This is a really freaking good time, right? I knew he would have such a good time. He makes longsword look broken. Because I've said it's the worst iteration I played of longsword. I stand by that. I stand absolutely by that. That guy is just amazing at longsword. That doesn't change that. You can have like a very bad version of the weapon, and someone good at it can literally make it look like an S tier weapon. That's just how it is. Always been like that. It doesn't matter how bad a weapon is. Like, legitimately, there could be a weapon. Like, I'm absolutely certain that a speedrunner with the worst version of dual blades, the one where they lose double sharpness, can make me look silly putty just because they're that good at the game. So he did it like in 7 or 8 minutes. To be fair, this guy's also pulling out most of the stops. In my defense, though, because I looked at him, like we looked at the, I'm gonna say black guy, but like, I don't remember his name. I've seen him before. He's quite popular. He's like a LS user as well. I forget his name now. He took way longer than I did, and he was playing way riskier, and he played very, very similarly to me as well, which was what surprised me. Here's the thing, though. The guy I watched like yesterday, he played quite similarly than me, and then I watched Peepo, and I was like, well, Peepo plays completely different than both of us did. He clearly has like a lot of information I didn't know, stuff like frame data and whatnot, because he's basically spamming certain moves I wasn't even using, which we're going to be looking at now. Did I mute the game? What's the sound? I don't recall doing that. Huh, the game is moving. Oh, it's slightly here. So yeah, took out Arkvelt. That's good. How long have we used? 14 hours? I think 8 to 10 hours of those are spent on Arkvelt, though. I mean, I don't know. No, we messed around for 4 hours, and I also just did research. 7 to 8 hours. Quite a while, actually. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty chill stream. Don't have really too much planned. Just chill hunting. Can always go. Can always go and play Gen. But yeah, like Peepo is amazing. Like the guy is extremely good at this game. But everyone that knows longsword knows that. The annoying part is that I had no idea like where the frame data was. And I did say when I took Arkvelt down yesterday, I said, I am absolutely certain I'm doing it incorrectly. Because I was testing things on the small creatures, and that's not ideal. I would literally have spent so much more time, like we're talking 20 minutes, just like getting frame data for myself. You just don't have like a practice mode in this version. Yes, there's a barrel in the beginning, but once you're done with that, you have to literally make a new character if you want to do it again. It's really annoying. I'm not sure why they didn't, put it in the game. Really gonna show what I mean here, actually, because I watched Peepo yesterday. But I refused to watch anyone else play until I had him down Arkvelt. So. And we had 3.5 minutes to spare, which was a good amount. I did use a trap because I just wanted to take him out as fast as I could. So I'm pretty sure I could take him pretty reliably now after I've seen people play, because it's a lot about surviving the hunt is difficult, yes, but that wasn't the difficult part for me. The difficult part was getting enough damage in. And yeah. The thing is, I'll show here, I don't want, I say his name, Dorogama, to like hunt me. Let me just get up to max. The thing people was doing a lot that I didn't know was that good is this move here. First we need to get into red. Do like this. Actually, while I'm at it, I kind of want to, you should be able to. I also need to cancel that. Because like, that's really important. I just forget how to. It's very rarely a good option. It more so means like you mispredict it more than anything. Is that it? Or was that because we didn't have enough? That's bad. Oh, I wish I had my barrel. Okay, so... Okay, no. Alright, let me just check then. Play guide and weapon controls. Because you can cancel that. And in Rise, you pretty much almost never want to do that because there's no need. It was so fast. That's what that's really what they nerfed in this version. Where is it? Must be in here then. No. It's literally R2. There it is, Spiral Thrust. Brutal Humbreaker can also be cancelled with. I did that. Huh. Like, is that just a very specific timer then? I am pressing that as fast as I can. I tried to do that yesterday and it didn't come out, so I was a bit confused. And so, like, what about this one? No, it still comes out. That's weird. That isn't working for me. Oh, I see what's happening. It does cancel the block. Okay, wait, but can you not roll? I could swear you can cancel that. Like, you could, like... I could have sworn I saw people cancel it. Like, as in, he would go this and then... That's just normal strike. You can cancel it so you don't do the strike itself, but... That only works because it's dead, though. Anyway, let me show you, this here. Let's do it like this, it's faster. So... We can actually do that on someone that's dead. Whoop. He actually used this quite a lot as well, this attack here. Which I was like, I couldn't find a way to weave it in because I'm not used to using it, that's pretty much it. So, thing is, when you're done with like a big blow, you get an additional attack. I'll see if I can do it on one of these without hitting all the other stuff. Okay, that's gonna be kind of hard, they're moving. Like, this one here. That! Look at how strong that is. I was not even using that because I forgot it was there. And for me in that fight, it was all about just trying to get into red as fast as possible. The reason why I was taking so long taking Arkvelt was because I was using this new mode here a lot. Now it's pretty strong, but it's not as strong as getting the others, and that's what it's all about on that fight, because you have 20 minutes. You're being tasked with taking it down ASAP. So that's it. There's apparently also like a semi-bug where you can like gain these. Yeah, this. And people did say this doesn't look like it's intentional. Like, this doesn't look like it's intentional, that you can do this. You can basically, like, do a perma from Blade into the red one. I don't think that's intentional either, because the startup is really good on the first Crimson, but I don't know. It's probably something they're gonna fix. I wouldn't get too used to having it, at least. Yeah, I wasn't doing that enough. So there's that. Let's see here, like... Yeah. Like, this is very strong. Especially because that second hit there, like, boom, boom, that does extra damage. Like, 1, 2. That second hit has, like, high motion value. 1, 2. So instead of you going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that 7 has a lot, you can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But that's probably what they're removing. It doesn't really seem like that's intentional. Or they're gonna like adjust the numbers, so like this here, it doesn't do that much damage, and there's more damage at the end there. That's what I would imagine, at least. So yeah. But yeah, problem was I wasn't using that big one. This one here. Well, not this one. I also need to use that, but it's hard to do without a counter. This one here. That attack is super important. Spinning Crimson Slash. And you can do that after a counter. Like, if you land that anyway, you can do it. So. That's really fast. Let me just see here. That takes forever. But you can go like 1, 2. It's roughly the same. And then there's like 1, 2. It's really cool, but like, yeah. I also saw people kind of like, not complain, but he was like not happy with the direction they're taking the weapon. And I agree. I like the idea of this here. He actually seems to like want the same for the weapon I do, which was nice to know. I want Longsword to go back to feel more like Gen instead of feeling more like Worlds and Rise. Now, I really liked Longsword and Rise. It was busted. It was fun. It was easy to take on everything with it. But it being a purely counter weapon feels wrong, and it being a spam Hellbreaker also feels wrong. I like when Longsword is like you're combining your attacks and swooping around the monster and then countering, and then you keep swooping around the monster and then countering. It basically feels a bit like a more, dare I say, risky dual blades, because you have to weave counters in there in order to get maximum value. And that's not how the weapon feels right now. It's more like, it's a lot more risky, and those risks are much lower. It can work, absolutely. I saw the damage number from people. It's actually insane. So, it does take a while to get used to, but yeah, it definitely feels like the problem is also how you now go down to white, which feels really weird because like you're now getting down 2 levels, so now you're just trying to get back up to red, so you don't get to play around with Crimson Flashes a whole lot. It just feels kind of like, I don't know. They're almost there, but like they add these cool new things to the weapon, but then they add like another finisher to Helmbreaker, which was already too good. I honestly think Helmbreaker was part of a mistake for Longsword, and they just can't balance it anymore around it. I know people would be mad if they removed Helmbreaker, but I honestly think it would be healthier for the weapon at this point. It's just hard for them to balance, and I'm sorry, but Helmbreaker spam is not fun, I don't think. I know some people will like it. I don't like any one weapon, and then before, like, well, you spam moves with every weapon optimally, yes, but going through like a long anime thing and you going completely into it and nothing but that is just not fun to me, at least. It's kind of like why I don't like when Glaive is nothing but just get all 3 juices and then just spam triangle. It's like, well, that's not fun, I think. That's why I like the new form of Glaive they tried in Sunbreak, where, well, now you're actually fighting with the bug. That makes it very unique. So, speaking of, we should mess around with it. I also plan on trying to take dual blades on Arkvelt. So I think we should like prep a bit for it. I'm glad we took him yesterday. That was nice. And I have a feeling, like I said from the start, I think taking Arkvelt with dual blades compared to Longsword is way easier, because there's not really too much data there. Like, you know where the biggest damage lies, and it's very safe. So, you know. But yeah, assuming like I stand by my ground, assuming Longsword plays like this in the final version of the game, I can use it and I'll be quite potent with it, especially now that I know where the numbers are from, because it's thanks to Peepo. But I don't think I will enjoy it too much compared to Rise and Gen. So I don't see myself maining Longsword this time. That's for sure. It's Gunlance is looking promising, but Gunlance is, Apparently, people are saying Gunlance is just completely destroying this demo. But hey, I have news for you. Gunlance always overperforms in every demo because of shelling and how it works. Gunlance is going to be very good for taking down Arkvelt too, if you know what you're doing. Guarding, yes. With counterattack. Interesting enough, they say if they have guarding. How to guard in some instances, yeah, that's true. Yeah. And Insect Glaive is weird because it's gonna get a excuse me, it's gonna get a rework. Oh, we have to also. They love me charge plane. And Hunting Horn honestly seems fucking sorry. YouTube I said flunking. It seems really, really busted. It just seems funking busted. There you go. I said funking. Like funky jazz. Gotta be careful, it just slips out of me. Designed for continuous ferocious attack, even would make sure it hits more powerful, but will graduate in stamina. Again, speaking of a thing where you do need stamina, now I don't have a build for it, so. Like, I didn't miss anything on Dual Blades, right? It's like literally probably the easiest weapon you could pick up right now. I mean, Dual Blades is very rarely hard in any way, but I just need to know. I'd say it's the easiest weapon in the game. Double slash, landing strike, yeah, demon mode. Demon flurry. Yeah, and they even made it easier technically. Doing demon or arc demon mode, yeah, demon mode. Boosts attack, movement speed, and evasion, and makes you immune to knockback. Your stamina will gradually deplete while demon mode is active. Yes, demon mode ends if manually cancelled with exit demon mode, or when your stamina reaches 0, yes. While in demon mode, fills a demon gauge. Once the gauge is full, you'll enter arc demon mode instead of exiting demon mode. The demon mode gauge will gradually decrease over time or be consumed by frontal attacks. A state in which a number of your attacks are empowered. These boosted attack will consume the demon gauge. When used, the arc demon will end with demon boost mode. Empowered state entered after a successful perfect evade. It boosts both regular and element damage and allows you to attack while dodging. Yes. Wait. So, because again, I told a friend that demon, like Dual Blades, is basically feels like adept version of Gen. But you have to dodge first, and then you enter demon boost mode. I mean, we'll try it. If anything, we can now hunt with others, I think. Let post join a quest. SS quests. There's a lonely guy there. Okay, never mind. Failed to join because of more buildings. Okay, what about this guy? Capcom? Okay, maybe he has to accept or something. I'll just come in with a hunting horn there and be like, oh, yeah, I don't know how to play it yet. So, not in this version anyway. The scarf. But yeah, at the end of the day, I really like Arkvelt. I think he's fun. Some of his hitboxes are a little bit like he has like that lunge attack where I'm like, Jesus effing Christ, is the hitbox on that weird? And I swear sometimes the explosion attack just randomly hits in front of him, and often it doesn't. And I don't know what to think. Are we crashing or? Okay. Wow, that takes forever. Oh, no longsword, that's surprising. That was bad. I could dodge that. Okay, there you go. That hit me? Okay. I'm not sure about the frames on this one, is the thing. Whoa, that looks cool. Okay, dual blades actually get, like, new stuffs then. Interesting. That takes a lot of stamina, oh Jesus. And you get to maintain that. Oh. I tried to dodge there, but fair enough. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that does look kind of baller. Attack on Titan-esque. Okay. That is silly cool though. I will give it that. That is silly cool. Oh, by Onara. Sorry. That's just like Worlds though. That's when you slide, you get like another attack. Oh, you can actually do that meanwhile you are... Wow, okay. That's nice and soft. Okay. Where's my cape here? I'm gonna try. Can I, He was lying down. I'm not sure if you can, like, backstab them while your party's engaged with them. I don't want to see if I can... I can't remember if that counts as a mounting strike or not. He's almost dead. He went out pretty fast. Supposed to play dead. They don't know. Maybe they know. I messed it up a bit. Okay. Ah, that's cool. Come on. That was a good grab by me. We might be able to take him from that. Not sure if they have enough damage. There's a wound on his leg too. There's no reason to loot, so. Let's see if you can like go bam, and you can then very quickly. Wait, I assume you can see fellow hunters here now. Wait, have they removed? No, that was one of the best. Well, I hope they have that bag. Yeah, take that to the box. That's great. Wait, someone fainted on Gipteras? Okay. Number of focus strikes on wounds 9 times. Okay. I'm actually kind of glad they have this bag. That was a cool finisher. It was literally me like doing the wound check. That seems extremely kind of OP in party queue though. In party queue, you know what I mean. Okay, so they actually checked for like something everyone has done in the party. That's nice. Because like in world, like some people will like this, other people won't like this. I like this as a thing if you, because like I'm very like I have to take everything solo at least once first. But the way it did it in Worlds is like it would crop up and be like, there's like these 3 things and these people did this, or was it 4? I like that it's like, well, here you have all 4 people, here's their tag if you want to add them, and here's what they did special. I assume these guys didn't... I mean, this guy was there the entire time, though. Because in Worlds, if you did like an extreme amount of damage, then you actually had like 1 here. But you had to like do an insane amount of damage. We're talking like you pretty much needed people to sandbag and you would have to do everything. Yeah, dual blade seems strong. I mean, it's very, very simple. I generally, if you're new to the game or if you just want to have, I don't want to say easy mode, but if you want to like have something nice and simple, just wood brain it. Dual blades. Absolutely. Where's my lance? And my gun lance. Yeah. Wait, that's gun lance. Let's go. Love me land, simple as. It is the most Roman weapon. If I make it to Tokyo, I very much plan on going to the, there's like a Monster Hunter cafe. I'm gonna put a gun lance there. Absolutely. Gotta see if they have one in Osaka, actually. Cafe. They have numerous because Monster Hunter is very popular in Japan, after all. Let me quickly see. I wish we had access to the dummy. In the demo, we don't. There's like the barrel, but you have to like reload your game. So, let me see here. We have that in this version. Kind of weird. I should try and take Arkvelt with him. And you have 2 Wyvern Fires, it's insane. What was it? I said, like, I found out the new thing they made. Well, first and foremost, you can now you can dodge with shelling. This is amazing. You actually have like backward stepping with shelling like this is insane. The amount of movement you now have with this weapon is just unparalleled compared to before. Like, Gunlance has never been able to do this before. Well, don't look at Rise anyway. Some people actually like Rise Gunlance. I couldn't stand it. Yeah, it's all about this move now here. That right there, which lets us hit or and then inject, right? Yeah. That's gonna be really important. And 1. And we had a normal gun lance in this version, so Technically, that makes this attack here really powerful. Load. This is why I would like the barrel. That's also a shortcut. I actually don't know what the motion value is on that. Oh my god, I wish I had the barrel. 32 is pretty good. And then there's the ejection. You can also down here, and then and it's cool that they've given it that shelling now serves as a way to move the weapon forward. I think that's honestly really cool, and it's any direction as well. Like, look at this. It's really cool. You can actually use it as a movement tool. Way cool. Alright, let's see. Is there anything we can hunt with in here? I'm not a fan of this guy. He's not hard or anything. He's just kind of like, eh. This guy seems kind of... Wait, are there differences? Alpha. I think I took out an alpha, didn't I? Didn't know there actually was a difference. Wait, they have varying strengths? There's like 1, 3, and 2. Let's take this guy. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to the final release of the game. This... It's not an objective, it's obviously subjective opinion. It's honestly the most fun Monster Hunter I played at a baseline, I think. I really like Rise, but like the combat did become too much. But this is perfect. And I think it has like the best newly added mechanic, which is the wounds. It's fantastic. It's so good. That's a lie. You still guard here. Crazy. Okay. You don't guard. It's good to know. I'll look for an opening then. Problem is I still have wire bug brain rot. So there's that. Okay, that's not good. Oh, the weapon has so much movement now. Inject. How much does damage does that do? It's not too much. That's a lot. Are we gonna get it? No, we're not. I think giving this weapon a double iron fire is also kind of mad. But again, this weapon always overperforms in demos. Oh, we can't cancel out of that, right? No, we still can't do that. It was the same in Rise demo. Gunlance was looking to be really broken. It wasn't. It was like arguably one of the worst weapons. Still strong, obviously. Everything is strong in that game, but. Okay. I still don't know if I have to press anything during this. Let's see. Okay, I do. Okay. Because I haven't really played around with Power Struggle a lot, so I don't know. Okay, so you have to like spam. Got it. Good to know. Okay. I'm still not sure. I'd have to watch a speedrunner to know where like the biggest damage comes from. Oh! Wow. That extended that like an image. There's another power guard. Oh. Wow, you can guard quick. I should have gotten hit at least twice there. I also need to not do that. Notice how I'm going forward. You need to not hold forward. But it's been a while since I played. Because the problem is you will get the wrong. You don't. Ah. There's an opening there. Short cooldown too. I feel like he's wounded, but I'm not saying okay. Wait, is that not? Wait, hang on a moment. Can I use the new mode? Let me see here. Okay, probably get hit here. Oh, okay, you can aim it with. Oh, that's so good. That's so strong. That's so good. That's amazing. You can do the same thing with longsword. So, whee. That's really good. So I can go like hit, whip him, and then land here. So I can change it omnidirection. That's I didn't have it loaded. That's really good. So hit, aim, and then inject. Gonna whiff, but the idea is there. That's really good because that's what I don't like about gunlands in. Oh, and that still connects. That's good. That's what I don't like about gunlands in Rise 1-bit. It feels way too clunky, in my opinion. Who knows? We might use this weapon. You love me, gunlands. And gunlands is exciting because it has 3 different modes and everything. Man, now I want to play Gen pretty badly. I don't feel like I should go back to Rise because it will honestly rot my brain. I'll play World for a bit, but I've kind of 100%ed World, so. Hello. But yeah, I really... This version is so good, honestly. Alright, so one thing I realized is that it's really important to hit like 3 times roughly, like this. I didn't hit 3 times, because you'll create a wound. Sorry, 4 times. Now there's a wound there. Now there's a wound there. And we can also do a draw finisher. Now I know that's the thing too, this one here. I didn't do that on Arkvelt either, which made the hunt much worse for me. Just scored a lot of damage there. And quick reload now loads all the shells, because why not? That's the wrong target. Let's reload the big one here. Okay, so here and aim, and there we go, injects. And big hits. Now, gunlands is really, really powerful in the demo. And then we can use the wounds here. Wait, that was a wound? I literally saw a wound. Yeah, there's a wound there. I just can't reach it. Oh, it's on the back. I probably cannot reach that realistically though. Okay. We don't have it equipped, huh? Oh, it was on. I gotta get used to like aiming with this. Oh, that counted. Okay, bye. There's a lot of wounds I want now. Give me. This one does seem kind of weird though on this weapon. Like strong but weird because like it seems like it has like. Oh wow. Compared to Thank you. Compared to longsword, it seems very slow. Alright, let me show you. Free attack here. Wait, we don't get a. Oh no, we do. And it's stronger than longsword. Okay. There we go. I still don't know what. He's almost dead. Jesus. I still don't know what power guarding does. If that's the name of it. There's well, it leads to a power struggle, but I don't know. Those are like the 2 mechanics I don't have come to terms yet. It's not like a thing that happens with longsword either. One of them leads to a power struggle, and then there is also the offset attack, but that seems to be like some weapons have an offset attack they can do to. It's like a counter attack. I think it's gonna become like super important. Okay, hello, dude. There's still wounds, so we might as well. Oh, that's bad. Also, seems you don't get as many like. There we go. Huh. I guess. Okay. Give me a moment here. It seems like I mean that's an interesting thing. All the wound mechanics seem to work differently for different weapons. Because like with longsword, you literally like you kind of stun the monster for a while, and it's really strong. Here, it doesn't seem like that happens. I'm almost dead. That's not good. I want to use my potions on this guy, but hey. Okay. I'm gonna whip that. Okay. That's not good. I find it hard to get in here. But that, from a power guard, that is into that, okay. That does seem hard to get off because he moves too much. You have time to decide though, but yeah. Here. Nice. That does work. I'm gonna get hit here. Well, not really. Okay. Wow, he moves a lot, considering he's supposed to be exhausted. That's not good. Okay, that is definitely a lot more punishing than the longsword, I can tell you that. And hits, it should reach. Wow, he moves a lot, this guy. Not really hard, it's just more like surprising. Okay, that has long reach now. Wow, he was at his hardest when he is dying. He just hits all around him at all times. Interesting. So, if you do a power guard, that basically lands you on this then, and then you can do a lot of things. Because with the down slap here, you can do this into injection, like that. Or you can do a full blast. This one here. Hits. Hits. Come on. Hello? Why is that not coming out? There you go. There you go. Is that because we held forward? Not sure why it didn't come out before then. And then that. Yeah. The hard part about the weapon is definitely finding out where to get damage without getting hit, because you have plenty of options. You have plenty of options with this weapon now. Full reload. Also, the fact that it goes right here. I'd have to hit the books to like get everything off, but hey, who knows? I might play Gunlance. Weapon controls. Gunlance. Let's see here. First fire. Some of these they have, and then boom, and then that, and then he didn't inject. He just did a wide sweep. Mistake cannon. After wide sweep, yeah. It's funny enough you don't show that in a video. Full blast, shelling. Yeah, this here is like, this might just be me, but that's the takeaway I'm getting. This seems to be like one of the most important things because it now moves you a lot. The damage is decent. I don't think you're safe unless like at the end of it, when you move the shield forward, it's actually like a guard point, but I don't think so. But you're very, very safe and you have a lot of options from doing this. And it comes from a shell. It just honestly seems like they've integrated shelling much better this time around, which is super cool. Like that's what I'm all about. Because I didn't really care for what they were doing in Rise and Sunbreak in particular. It just felt like they were going too wild with it. This is great. Because I feel like the hard part about, I love both lands and gunlands. The hard part about balancing gunlands is you want it to feel distinct from lands, but also like it's an offshoot of lands. This is a good way of doing it. Because oftentimes it's like, well, gunlands is lands, that's more clunky with less moves, but it has a gun. That's pretty cool. But here it's more like, it feels like Lance, but the gun is what actually really sets it apart now, because it's where all the movement lies and options. More so than ever, I think. This is really good. I'm quite excited for this weapon here. Also because they toned it down. The problem with the Rise version was that they just gave it too much everything. You flew all around the place and everything, and that works for Rise, but it wouldn't work for this game. It would be weird. This is it. This is kind of what I wanted, at least. Thumbs up. That's cool. And there's certain weapons where like they're gonna change a lot of things. I can't remember. I think there's like 4 or something. Like longsword, insect glaive is getting a lot of love apparently because you can't be in the air. Again, I'm personally not interested in glaive. I kind of made it in Sunbreak, but that was because they changed a lot of things. They're reverting all of it, so can't say I think that's a bad thing. Hunting horn, dude. I'm telling you, hunting horn, if they don't do anything, is going to be busted on release. I think they are going to do something. I feel like hunting horn and gunlance always perform exceedingly well in demos. Well, gunlance does, but even hunting horn. Speaking of. But yeah, I am super stoked. I think this is the most fun I've had with base mechanics in Masa. That's saying a lot, honestly. But like, I just really like the whole package they've got going. They need to do some stuff for the PC, but like that's the optimization stuff, right? And I'm not someone that like gives Capcom like oh, you know, they don't get a free pass. Like, it's inexcusable the state it's in, and if the game releases like this, it's also inexcusable. Like, it runs like shit. I just have a very powerful PC that was made to run this game so I can run it. But I'm saying the game as a whole is amazing, gameplay-wise, which is all I could ask for. I'd rather have the game play bad but be good, because it will get fixed. But if the game plays bad, that won't exactly get fixed if it releases, right? So... I want to try hunting one a bit. A lot of people talking about swags. I should try some SNS. And something about people complaining about Charge Blade because you can't access thingy. They let you overcharge the vials now, though. I think that's really cool. Because I didn't care about Charge Blade either in Sunbreak. There's quite a few like my favorite weapons. I was like, I don't like the approach. Don't get me started on Hunting Horn in Sunbreak. But Hunting Horn in Sunbreak wasn't Hunting Horn. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't Hunting Horn. I know why they did it. They were like, what if we take the least played weapon and change it so people will like it? Or something easy. I don't think Arkvelt can just randomly spawn, can he? There's Gipseros. Yeah, they buffed Horn a lot. I mean, they've reverted it back to World Horn. This is a very good thing. And on top of that, it got to keep some of the juice they gave it in other game. I'd prefer to go for Gipseros, though. Not the dead body. There we go. Main thing I miss from Rise and Sunbreak? Palamutes. Where are they, Capcom? Ironically enough, I didn't like Palamutes fighting, but it's because there was too much visual clutter. Dude, if you tried to hunt with 4 hunters and everyone had a Palamute, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, is all I can say. The visual clutter is insane. But what it's worth, your Palico in this version, I hardly see him. That's a good thing. Because it means, like, it's not cluttering the screen with a bunch of stuff. I like that they've gone more back to the roots instead of, like, just adding. Something about Dota. Could learn it. Could take a page or two from Capcom right now. Yep. Oh wait, there is a place for a base camp there. I really should try Arc. I think I'll try Arc where it was. Dual blades here in a moment. I'm curious. Oh, why didn't we help? Nig attack with the horn. Yeah, let's go. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. Are we still on white note? Yeah, we are. Okay. Okay, so bonk, bonk, and throw, and bonk. And we want to have... That's pretty much it, actually. Ah, that's a tight one. You can still do that, okay. Don't get hit here. And then there's the new one, which is really... Where is it? Echo Bubble, there we go. Now, realistically, I should be playing songs during this, so... Echo Bubble just seems very busted. Oh, I didn't eat. Okay, I tried to roll there. Getting hit a lot. Huh, that's new. Haven't seen that before. That does make sense. Huh? Okay, I'm messing up, sorry. This is supposed to be an encore there, and the encore is much faster now, so... Okay, we can also just play normal hunting horn like this, where I don't try to be fancy. Okay. But like, in order to be good with the weapon, you clearly need to like know all the songs and then play them fast, because you can do that now. Oh, actually offset melody, let me see here. It's like a counter, let's see here. You do this and then you hold it. Okay, I thought I could counter the poison. That doesn't work. Now we're gonna die. I'll do sonic waves, of course. He's already tired. That's typical hunting horn, though. Let's be real. There we go. And then we can go... Can I have access to bubble again? There we go. That's gonna be the hard part about playing the weapon, though, is like taking care of like the management of the bubbles. Because like that's what makes the weapon extremely good right now, is that you can stack those. So it's basically like back to being 2018 Monster Hunter, but the weapon is more difficult now. I'd need a lot of practice with it right now. The first time I really hunt with it in this version. I could focus on playing it like a hammer and it wouldn't be too bad, but that is playing it wrong. What other did I have? Did I take the charge blade? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2. Ironically enough, I can play charge blade better, I think. Okay. I just don't know how to shortcut in this version. That's easy. Like what? This probably? Wait, that doesn't work anymore? Oh my god, if they took that away. Okay, no, they didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, if you remove that shortcut, that's bad. Okay. Injects, and then... And... Okay. I can't remember my guard points. Can we get to a place where I can... Oh, but I'm gonna... Boop. Can we get to a place where I can actually land an amp on you instead? He ain't playing ball. Nope! Oh, you ass. It's gonna land. Wait, huh? They did change it, it's granite, so... Huh. I mean, I did see some people complain about it, but like, yeah. Do you have to like do a double press now? Huh. Because we're fully amped up, that's not the issue. Ow. My god points. 1, 2. Oh, other ones. Okay. Alright, let me just see here. In here, there's, of course, focus mode, but... Okay, you actually have to press it twice now. That's really weird. I guess they've done that to make it easier? So people don't... I don't know, that's kind of weird. Hey, they kind of did the same thing with dual blades, I guess, in a very roundabout way, but... It's gonna take them getting used to. Go to the head. Get some of those wounds, please. There's one. And get one more. There we go, that's one. Give me a draw finisher. Yeah, I just learned yesterday that these exist. So no wonder I was having some problem taking down Arkvelt when I wasn't doing it. Huh? What was that? That was new? Wait, what did I do? Was that a new guard point? I did this. Yeah. What is that? Shield elemental boost. Did they give it a new... Huh. Did they add a guard point to the elemental boost of shield? That's good, if so. I just didn't notice it before, I guess. Alright, let me show you a little cheat. If you have problems with Arkvelt, use this. I mean, problems. More like, just, why not? You go Gilly Mantle. And, doesn't remove it though, I think. You go Gilly Mantle. Okay, we're gonna get hit here. Great. Is he just gonna spam that? Okay. Gilly Mantle, be unsheathed behind it. You get a sneak attack. And it does a lot of damage. Cool. That's definitely a guard point still. Might load. But like there's this too. That's the normal one. I did this. Ah. Wait. This is the normal way you load the shield. This way. You got a condensed slash. That's definitely new. I guess you get a defensive option instead of only an offensive option? That's... I mean, that's better than not having it. Huh. Again, this is arguably... A lot of people will say this is the hardest weapon in the game. I agree. I think it's harder than... Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn right now is just learning the bubbles, I feel. And then it's the motion values with the songs and whatnot. Okay. Okay. This is why you need to learn guard points, else the weapon looks really bad if you can't use guard points. You're supposed to weave them in. Okay. This is why I'm taking so much damage. Been too long. When did I last main this weapon? Monster Hunter 4? Something like that. Ah, I played it a bit in Base Worlds actually. It was really fun in Base Worlds. we go. That still does a tremendous amount of damage. He's already gone. I like that you can now, you don't have to rush into SAED as much. You can kind of like double buff your blade. I like that. In general, I don't like it when weapons go into the move 24/7, like Helmbreaker, for example. I think it takes away from the weapon. It's why Gen will be my favorite longsword, even over Sunbreak and Rise. Yeah, they're fun because it's just counter city, right? But it's an annoying place. That's gonna reach? Oh, yeah, this. I think that's gonna whiff. Yeah, since time immemorial, dude. Okay, let's get the big one here. And oh wait, we don't have any. That's bad. Not good. That one is nice and fast. So far, like this seems to have the best. This weapon seems to have the best wound system I've seen. It's very fast and reliable. Also, you don't see me play a lot around with this. I would literally need to hit the training dummy to do that. Okay, that's the same as Worlds, which I don't really care for. I prefer playing this weapon in shield mode. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's bad. Camera there, Capcom? We like that. Like that a lot. Okay. Oh! I guess that doesn't count. I tried to land his crest. Is that wound attack here? There we go. Jesus. Sheesh. It's quite strong. Nice. It's almost dead already there. Yeah, so people call it the pizza cutter. Like ever since I don't know Worlds, if because I really didn't play like at least maybe it was an Iceborne thing, especially ever since like Rise for sure. They started toying around with the idea that you spend a lot of time in axe mode and you do more damage with it. I never really cared for it. One thing you'll quickly learn when I talk about monsters is I prefer the basics more than when they start adding too much stuff to the weapon. Oh yeah. Oops. Okay. Should not be doing that. Okay. Our shield isn't buffed, that's a problem. That's not what I meant. Oh, we're gonna go for it anyway. Ah. That gives us time to do this. Load. I should probably use the other way, actually. That's the wrong way of doing that. Okay, so that's a way to do it. Oh! Oh, right, he's down. Oh, we might die here. That would be sad. And do my little trick again. I say trick. Let me do this. Go behind him. Whoop. It's quite strong. A lot of free damage for doing that. I don't feel so good, neither do I. Nor do I feel comfortable using this weapon at all. It definitely made it more annoying than normal. I mean, he's not a hard monster at all, it's just skip. Wow, the reach! Can I do this before I... Yeah, thanks. Yo! That's not enough. That's pretty sensible, actually. That should do it. No, I guess not. Can we reach this? Oh my god, the reach of this is good. It's a cool weapon. I'm just very not up to enough with it yet. Load. Load this. And this new thing where you can do this here with the shield is really interesting here, where you put the shield in front. That's not what I did that time. Do that for me one more time. 1, 2, and then... Huh. Now it's not working. Do you have to hold in the button? You do. Shield elemental boost. I'll have to like look up what exactly that means. But yeah, apparently like this is one of the weapons where I'm not exactly sure what it is people is complaining about. Because I can't feel what the problem would be. It's just I'm out of shape with the weapon. Something about it being harder to spam the SAD or something? Could just be me. Again, it's been too long. Hard to explain. Here we go. Spin files to enter an elemental boost, which will enhance your guard and allow you to perform Axe Super Amped Element Discharge. But that's... Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, no, I see. Like, duh. So, okay, let me try and explain. I'm an idiot. That's completely new. So normally, in the good old days, this is what you did, right? You go to red, and then you want to get like into axe mode, and there's different ways. I'll show you the fastest mode, which is like the shortcut. So you go here, then you eject, then you do the axe here, and then you cancel that, bam, and now we buff the shield, okay? What they did is like, you can now go, bam, normally like that's the sword, now we buff the sword. We do that again. We go like bam, bam, and you can now do it with the shield too. Except I apparently can't do it literally when I want to. Here we go, and then you hold this. Okay, so you can now buff the shield and the sword from sword mode. Whereas before you had to forcefully enter axe mode to buff the shield. Either through a shortcut or like, you know, the other way. Again, the very slow way to do it is like this here. I do it like this. You have to get up to red first. It's not the one I wanted to do. So we go red here, load, and then you go into axe mode. And then we amp up like this. Oops, sorry. We amp up like this, and then we buff the shield this way. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Capcom. My stomach just made a monster sound while we're at it. It just went, "Urgh." That's nice. I like it. I think most of these weapons are super interesting right now. It's very cool. Alright, let's I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, I think, but let's try Arkvelt with Arkvelt is by the way, FYI, Arkvelt is very difficult. He is he's not mag levels, but I think he's the second hardest demo monster I've taken out. Mag in Rise demo was the worst I played. Oops. I say at worst, I loved the fight. It wasn't that. It was the most difficult. I knew it was gonna be hard as well, because like after I'd completed, I looked online, I saw Team Darkside was like, yeah, if you can't beat Mag demo, don't worry. Like, it's extremely difficult. It was. Right, so we gotta try hard here. So I probably shouldn't bring on Arkvelt because I haven't really played Dual Blades. So I shouldn't bring it to him, but like I just want to see quickly how well I do. Dual Blades. Hello? Hello. There we go. And then we want to have the right layouts. Secondly, I should bring more stamina stuff for this hunt if I use Dual Blades, but we're okay. I just want to see how well I do. I made a thing here. The real Arkvelt, this one. And we eat. And then we hunt. Alright, let's see here. Ein Arkvelt. Oh, it even gives me a check mark. That's nice. Huh, that's the game's way of being like, you did it. It's like, I know. I think he's very easy if you hunt with multiple people, though. Because there's definitely a lot of ways you can gimmick him with multiple people. With how wounds work and whatnot. Solo, though, you're in for a treat. Tough one of that. Maybe real with you. Oh, we didn't start in the right place. That's fine. This is not like a takedown, per se. I just want to see how quickly we do. Hey dude, first try with Dual Blades, let's see. You brought me misery yesterday. I should have actually started with a sneak attack, I forgot. Dual Blades is just so nice and simple, so... I say that. Got lucky there. Okay. We're gonna do the little trick here. T-hit knees. Whoop! Probably we want to hit the wings if we're capable. The tail is also kind of usy though. That's bad. Yeah, the stamina is the real problem here. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I took him with... Don't worry, I can counter all day. I took him with thing yesterday. Whoop! Oh, okay. Huh, that's a pretty tight timing. Got it. That's definitely tighter than longsword. Got it. We're not going in there. Okay. Very tight timing. They're definitely a lot safer playing Dual Blades against them, that's for sure. Longsword is just like, ooh! But I'm seeing him from a different angle I'm not used to. I'm used to being a bit closer to him here. Oh. That's kinda difficult, actually. Because I can tell, like, Dual Blades isn't as simple as I thought it was gonna be. Because in order to achieve more damage, you need to land the dodge. Else your damage is shafted. Like, that, we have to land it. There's not really, like, an argument to be made otherwise. I just don't know if we can do it in, I should test here, actually. That didn't reach. I need to know if I can do it without being in demon mode, really, more than anything. We don't have enough damage already, this is already, dude. But now I'm just testing things on the weapon. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's one. I mean, I'm glad now I know there's a draw finisher that does a lot more damage as well. That's nice. Where did the wounds go? There's one. Okay. He does sound like a Doom Pinky Demon, I swear. Oi, 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 that's the same as before. Again, surviving honestly isn't that much of a problem, but you need enough damage, or else it's pointless. There we go. It's kind of coming back to me. Again, the weapon is quite simple after all, so... Been many years since I, dare I say, mained the weapon. Good thing we're fast. If I was longsword, I'd be biting nails right now. Again, I don't like that we're not getting buffed, but that's because they. Oh, that's because I'm not landing the counter. Wow, it's a lot safer to play with this weapon though. Lot safer than longsword. Go play dual blades instead of longsword. Why not? We just won't have damage. It's a problem. A bit surprised, sorry. Yeah. Well, we'll see if I can at least skull him. If I skull him first try, it's like, okay, then dual blades is really our easy mode for this. Bye. Sayonara. Didn't want him down there, but... Whoa! Didn't recall seeing that. Oh, don't be that scared. Okay, that works. Good. Brrr, yes! It's just so Attack on Titan is insane. Right, get out of that. Where's the wound? There it is. Land it. Okay, dual blades is a lot easier to fight him with, that's for sure. This one is also nice and fast. The longsword one is super punishing if you whip it. Oop. Again. I definitely like fighting him with this weapon a lot more than longsword. Longsword is like super stressful. I was fighting nails so much yesterday with it. Oh, ooh, we got it. Also, holy Christ, you make wounds fast with this weapon. Where's it? There it is. He's not even aiming at me now. Oh, oh, no. Oh, oi, oi. That was Divine Blessing saving me. I should have been dead. That's the big one. Don't get hit by that, that hurts. So we need to sharpen pretty badly, but let's get to that when we can. There goes the tail. Hit me, go on, see what happens. Oi, 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 oi. I actually meant to dodge through that. Bad. Oh, I can't see, Capcom. Ah. Please. We're really getting hit so much less with dual blades though, it's insane how safe you are. But I don't think my damage is there at all. I wonder, like, this will be really interesting because I'm holding out. I'm using my resources to not die, of course, but yeah, we'll see. I'll use everything in my disposal still. Like, I'll use the rocks and whatnot. Also, now we have this coming in, which is pretty good. There's also this one here. Up him, right? Yes. Use this one. That might miss now. That's a shame. Sun and... What do you do? That's a lot of damage gone. Oh, that's a problem. Ah, here comes Radar. What's the assist? I like Radar too. I think he is he's like a harder version of Rathian, while being more fun than Rathalos, because they use the same skill and whatnot. That was a good dodge, but I didn't think he was going for me. Huh, that one has an odd hitbox. It's like too clean? I think it's bigger than it is. But I dodged too soon. Ah. Okay. I could use my ghillie man. Bye. Again, the only real reason you wouldn't use your ghillie mantle is because it takes too much time. But like, you can get a free sneak attack, so you know. There's that too. Like, this is pretty good. I'm not gonna reach that unless he's lying down, I think. Oi, 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 you don't. Ah, I dodged. Oh, oi, 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 oi. That was the first. So you're not safe after, because like that is a 1-2. I wonder if you can go dodge, dodge. I don't think you can. So if you dodge the first one, you're dead. Assuming you don't dodge in the other direction. Well, you're not dead, but like you're gonna get hit. I might be wrong. It doesn't seem like the invulnerability frames extend that far. Hello. Okay, well that's not a deal. Hello, dude. Let's go again. That's a problem. I want to get in. In order to damage them, you just gotta be relentless, so be fearless. There you go. The hitbox is very tight. Nothing wrong with that, but it feels like Gen. For what it's worth, because like I said, like, dude, I'm landing all of these counters with longsword yesterday, and I was, but this is actually harder, a tighter timing, I think. There's no way we have enough damage here. Because it seems like the damage buff you get from dodging is so great you have to do it 24/7, or you're missing out. So much so. Focus spin it. Need your correction. That reach is not very good, but that's never been like the hallmark of a dual blade, has it? Probably not the best time to do it. There it is. There. That's kind of still very committal. Uh-oh. Scary, scary, scary. Huh. That's a 2 hitbox? Oh. Ah. Taking too many hits now. I'm at. Hey, yeah, yeah. One more? Yup. If that had landed me, we would have died. Unless the line crossed, of course. No! Okay, I can get a sneak tag off on him, that's rude. There you go. Come on. Whoop. No, you don't. You don't get to escape. Why? Let's go. Hell yeah. How long do we have left? 3 minutes and he's not skull yet? That's yabai. I guess you could say that's pretty sensible. Where are you going? Get back here! All come back to me. Holy Christ, does this weapon make wounds for days? What? Okay. You're definitely not invulnerable at all. That's kind of weird. Damage in here, we need it. Oh, I didn't mean to commit there. Yes, here we are. We don't have that damage. Here we go again. Holy Christ with the wounds though. We're gonna go into this. I say if he hits me then that sucks a bit. We don't have time for this, but whatever. He's tired now. Ah, were we not equipped? Oh. We have a minute. That's easy. We can definitely take him out in a minute, can't we? Okay. Smile. He's not skull yet. Smile. Oh. Need some juice here. That's because we're not in demon mode. There we go. I just want to get him to skull. If he goes skull now, I'm happy. I'm not seeing a skull, that's the problem. We're not getting a skull. Come on, I will die, just give me a skull, come on. How long do we have? 2 minutes, 2 seconds, we can do it, we can do it. I don't see a skull, oh well. Right, I mean, I was right. We didn't do enough damage. That makes me wonder how close we were to skull, because, yeah, we also died, but yeah. That wasn't too big of a deal. I'm quite happy with that. He's way more easy with dual blades than he is with longsword, let me tell you that. That was my first attempt ever on him with dual blades. This is where I wish we had the... Because I'm a stat taker. I love doing stats and data mining. Again, you can find stuff online, but where's the fun in that? I do that eventually, but I like doing my own research. I wonder how much of a DPS increase you get from that. I could also try another attempt on him just for fun with longsword, but it's a lot more stressful. It's a lot more stressful to do longsword on him. That was nice and chill because you can just like dodge and be safe. With longsword, your damage will be inadequate if you don't counter everything. That's why it's risky. Let's try. Plunk. I also saw Peepo do a cool thing where he... Because like I was looking for like, are there might berries around or like might seeds? And he found a way. He brings an HPG and he shoots a might seed attack. Like gunners usually have they have access to like power shot, which buffs. Well, in other versions you buff other players. Here it's like you can do it on the ground and then you go into it. So he basically does like an HPG like shot into the ground to buff himself. That's super smart. I actually annoyed I didn't think of that. Because I've also played gunner. I was like, huh, that's smart, but again. We're gonna go in here. Dual blades on that fight is fun. You really make a lot of you really make a lot of wounds on him. Christ in hell, do you? It's nice and easy like that. But it's still a tight, like, it's definitely like, you better do damage. The problem was I was messing around a lot with like my stamina consumption, because in order to get into triple attack, like the big ender, you need a lot of stamina. And there's different ways you could like make that easier for you. That's a dual blade. Okay. With a longsword. I'm gonna try and do it Peepo's way if I can, not my own way, because I will not do enough damage. So that means I'm probably gonna like fail. But I'm gonna like, because after I was done taking him out yesterday, I looked at Peepo after he was done, and I wanted to see how he was doing it, so I'm gonna try and emulate Peepo's style. More than my own. Because it's better. Right? That's bad, for an example. So he does this all the time, basically. He, like, never does this almost ever. Which, granted, I also feel like it's super risky, so... That's too slow. And that's the thing, like I said, I'm gonna fail miserably because, like, I haven't practiced that way. And because you don't have speed cheating in the demo, it's like, it's a bit tougher, so... He also has to aim for me and not the cat, so... Yeah. I'm gonna fail with this. It's actually very, very difficult. He made it look really easy. But he has some hitboxes that are very weird with the wings in particular, I think. Yeah. He made it look very, very easy. And I knew they made it harder. I'm not even in red yet, that's very bad. There it is. Yeah, and no payoff. Honestly, that right there is why I partially don't want to play the weapon as well. I think it's insane we've gone back to longsword not getting payoff on landing that. Can we do a backblack swing yet? Yeah. Oh, I pressed at the same time. Oi, oi, oi. He's aiming for the cat. We already don't have enough damage for this run. Yeah. That's wrong to do. We already don't have enough damage. Trust me. Trust. The thing is, I was doing too much fade slashing yesterday. Because it's a lot safer. Like this. And then land it like this. But this right here, that is what it's all about. You want to spam that as much as you're capable. That hitbox is terrifying, by the way. I flung into the... I should have died. I should absolutely have died there. Yeah. Now I'm going back to my own style a bit, that's bad. Because it doesn't do enough damage. Oh. Oh god. Ooh. Not good. I'm getting lucky here though. I should have died 2 or 3 times over. What is... yeah. Some of his moves I don't have under. That's just unlucky. Like, that's the one where you can't really... Okay, that one has a very funky hitbox. The slide. There are some of his hitboxes that make me go, I don't know. This one is one of them. I don't know. He just has some weird hitboxes. I guess you have to trust me. He's not as scary as he was in the beginning, though. There's no way. Again, for the same reasons as the long dual blades run, we don't have enough damage. This is already all body. You need to be spamming your Humbreaker to kill him. You need a lot of damage to make it count. That right there, that's the best you can do. And then you just have to like accept if you get hit like that, because, you know, that's just longsword for you. In this version. Okay. That's bad. And now you know why I wasn't playing like Peepo. That right there, he would have cancelled the into the air. I'm gonna keep going because this is not meant to be a takedown. It's pure for fun. I already took him out. Because what I was doing yesterday was that I was using the I can try and swap to my playstyle, but again we will not have enough damage playing like that. Well, I'll show exactly how I was playing. Change it up, and I probably will not get hit a whole lot anymore. I'll play you my way, but my damage will be lacking, but I'll be very safe. I really don't want to hunt him in the water. I'm gonna wait until he comes over here. Like, oh no, he's tired. You want to not hunt him here, it's the worst. What do you do? What do you do? Also, there's a stone here. Oh. It's over there. Huh? He just lets us sneak attack him, that's nice. Alright. Let me show you my style instead. My style is a lot more pokey. I say that and then I do P-posting here. I kinda have to, but I can incorporate the two styles. I should not have done it quite like that, though. Too risky. Yes. This is my style where I use this mode a lot more. Uh-oh. Oh, I got lucky there. He fell into the trap. That right there I wasn't using yesterday. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I got really lucky. So we watched like another longsword user yesterday, and he did stuff like that, and I said, dude, if he literally is unlucky, he loses this run, because that's what will happen on Arkvelt if you just do it. Exactly. Oh, to be careful. Uh-oh. People would not be proud. People be blessed. Blessed people. I feel like this is so risky to do. Because it is, but you have to. He has a wound on him somewhere. What did I... See, this attack here, let me show it to you. This one here, there. I wasn't using that yesterday, and that's where part of the damage is lacking. Let's see here. We haven't mounted him yet either, so let's get on that. There you go. I'm actually surprised I counted. We need 3 wounds. 1 in his head, 1 in his back, and 1 in his tail section. Bad. There's 1. There's 1. Oh, that's bad. We actually got his tail off, so we lost damage. That's kind of bad RNG. Uh-oh. No! I asked for that. That was very bad. Where's the cat? Cat said something about healing. I'm not seeing anything. How far away are you? Where are you? Who are you? Again, Jesus, have they nerfed that? That wasn't even aimed at me. We landed him. I don't think that's a favorable thing, though. That just makes him more unpredictable. Yeah, exactly. This is why you don't want to flash a monster, I feel. Oh. Okay, you can actually backstab monsters when they're flashed. Huh, that's good to know. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He doesn't know where you are. Okay. That's right, Dow's turn. I actually feel like we have decent damage this time. That's the worst part. Even though I died, and even though my buff is completely muffled. Let's see, if we can skull him, Jesus. No payoff, but that's because we're back to World's Longsword. Wouldn't want the weapon to be too good now, would we? I mean, to be fair, I kid, it was extremely broken in Worlds. Ah, that's just sad. Because he's tired. Gonna end up dying here. This is sad because I'm losing way too much damage while he's easy mode here. Ah, that sucks. Bye. Now here's the thing. You get extra big potions from the guild as well. That's nice. Drink him? Hang on. Wait. Or so I thought. I guess not. It's bad. Way too risky. Way too risky. Wow. That doesn't count. Okay, that did count though. Yellow mantle. We're gonna go into yellow here, that's fine. I can't remember if we actually get a thingy. If we get a bar for sneak attacking. I don't think so. No, we don't. That's fine. Full body. Ah, it's so punishing. There, that attack is so important. Oh! Can we kill him? I don't know if we land this one. Okay. What? Well, I guess not. We'll just continue instead. I was meant to do my big hit there. Okay. Well, the problem is we're in red. Oh. How long do we have? Oh, 2 minutes. I mean, again, we're not getting him. I just want to see if I can get him into Skull again. Also, I would like to sharpen, but he'd have to give me a rest here. What is he doing? Oh, that's what he's doing. Whoa, it's Skull? What? Okay, thanks, people. I mean, I'm not gonna capture him, so... Wow, that's kind of crazy. And unexpected, I want to say. But that's why I took so long to beat him, then. I was just not doing the right moves. There you go. That's honestly insane. And we're completely in the orange, so that's bad. Let's just go for it, whatever. What have we got to lose, right? How long do we have? 30 seconds? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. He has a wound on his head, I think. Wait, how far does he go away here? Ah, he's going way too far away. That's crazy! I don't want to make it. Unless this is the final strike. Nope. Yeah. That's mad. That's actually mad because that was a really shit take I did. Man, that really shows like how much extra damage you get for landing the counters. The first 5 minutes I played like crap. After that, I actually turned up the heat of it, and then it wasn't enough. That's crazy. Huh. Just like, huh. That's mad. You get so much more damage playing like that. Because the thing is, okay, let me try and explain here. My thought process. So the thing is, and this is why I probably will not be using the weapon in the final release. The new way of using the weapon, or like the new thing they've added, is they added something called Crimson Slash. And that's only achieved when you're in red. Crimson Slash is really cool and I like it. The problem with it is that it's not something you really want to use. Because, again, if we're talking peak monster hunter here, what is the point of the game? It's that you hunt a monster, preferably as fast and efficiently as you're capable of doing so. Check. Okay? Now, with that in mind, well, that means you're gonna try and fish for damage exactly where you can. Where is the highest damage value in LS in the demo? It's in Helmbreaker plus the follow-up Helmbreaker Slash. So it stands to reason that you want to get into red so you can do Helmbreaker safely as fast as possible. This, sadly, kind of as a result, renders Crimson Slash completely mute because you don't really even want to do it. It's just kind of like there now, and like it's nice as part of your kit because it actually makes you a bit better when in red, but you're not really integrating with it. Here's where it gets really sad. Helmbreaker makes you go from red to yellow. That's always been like that. Here's where it gets worse. With the new added attack, which is very worth it if you can get it off, because the animation for it is huge, you go down to white, which means that you now have to go from white to yellow to red. That's 2 levels, and that takes a while. And you don't have access to Crimson Slash during that. And when you are in red, you don't want to do Crimson Slash, you want to go back to Helmbreaker and the follow-up. It's sad because that's exactly what I don't like doing. And when I saw Peepo do that, I was like, there you go. The thing I wasn't doing, because I was doing that because I knew that's where the most damage was. The thing Peepo was doing is that once you're done with like a big Spirit Roundhouse Slash, which is the finisher of the R2 combo, you get a new slash that has very high motion value, and it's actually very safe and quick. I just wasn't doing it. So there's quite a few runs where I would have taken him out faster if I had known. I just hadn't seen it. But yeah. It's sad because I really like the idea of like the new edition. I hope they tweak it a bit. I think Capcom did say they are changing a few things for the longsword. It would be amazing. This, honestly, if they handle this correct, could be the best version of the weapon, I think. Anyway, be right back. Thanks for watching. Just a moment. Oof. But I like the Arkvelt fight a lot. I think some of his hitboxes are a little bit mischievous, but it's a good fight. Looks great. Yeah. Oops. Let's see here. I can kind of like show off what I... Wow, there's a lot of Kipsuros now all of a sudden. Wait, Arkvelt is there. Huh. The flexible chain blades on its wings are used to mow down prey and absorb elemental energy. But what I wonder here, does this demo actually have... Oh, hello. Novice Hunter. You better believe I'm gonna headhunt so many Japanese people and like talk to them. Well, write to them when the game comes out. I was actually pondering if I should put my name in kanji, but I was like, nah. If people want to add me, that would be annoying. Unless you're Japanese, of course, but... well, it would be kana, technically, right? Do they have a list for... I don't think so. What's the Palico info? Provoke. Letter rip. Again, I don't feel like the Palico is too obtrusive in this version. That's good too. I kind of don't like when the cat does too much. So. Wait. God, no. I don't think we have monster notes here yet. They'll come in the main game. Like, the good part about ever since Worlds, they've actually started doing this, and I like it, is that now you can find all the info you want inside of the game. You don't need to go to Kiranico or some other foreign site. Sadly, that's not present in this one, which is a bit surprising, actually. Like, I was like wondering what the stats were in Arkvelt, but I didn't see them yesterday either, come to think of it. Fresh results. Zero reward money. Good job, bro. Also have a profile, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah, weird that goes all the way out. Recently viewed. Ah, that's why. Reorder, I already have it. Chat lock, link party member, invite. Voice chat. Whoa! Just double checking. That's the same place. Funny enough, it goes all the way out again. Nah, they're not here. That sucks. It'll be there in the full game. There's no reason they would take it out. Oh, we have speedrun. Also, again, hey, I'm gonna say the same thing I said when Rise released. This version of Arkvelt is the hardest monster, like, you're gonna be able to play against. I swear to Christ, I guarantee you, there's literally not gonna be a fight in the main game that's gonna rival current Arkvelt. I guarantee it. Not even the final boss, don't worry. You might die to it, but it's gonna have nothing on Arkvelt. Until they start making advanced quests, unless they are in the beginning of the game, which they rarely are, there's nothing that's gonna come close to how difficult he is. I don't think he's impossible or anything, but he's not easy. Anyone is like, ah, he's not that bad. It's like, nah, he's actually quite rough. Not mag hard, but he is a dick. Actually, Ray Dow is there. Let's go. I like Ray Dow. I haven't hunted him a lot. Let's take the LS on him. Oops. Yeah, I gotta find out what I'm gonna main. Unless they do some changes to LS, I don't see myself maining it. It's a great weapon still, and it still feels fine, but man, A, I don't want to be spamming Helmbreaker, and B, on top of having to spam Helmbreaker, Helmbreaker feels its worst iteration yet, so, you know. I think, honestly, adding Helmbreaker to the weapon was a mistake. I don't even think that's a weird take. Roar. Hello, slightly less annoying Rathian. Well, Rathalos, I should say. Problem with trying to counter him is that I actually can't remember all his moves. I can dodge them just fine and I see them, but countering with the big counter is going to be a little bit more difficult. Dude, your hitboxes are so much better than other guy, let me tell you. Oh, it's just gonna... Of course that doesn't count because this is not right. I landed it. There's just no counter hit. It's that third string you really gotta watch out for. If you get hit a lot when you play longsword, that's probably why. Oh, we don't have potions. We're gonna be fine-ish, I think. There you go. He looks a lot scarier than he is, this guy, I think. He's like a less amped up Astalos, I think. He's cool. It's not that difficult though. He flies away. How do I know? Because I have fought so much rat in all the animations are the same. I think it also said, but like I can see that like the hunch forward he does. I tried to fade counter, but didn't get it. I'm not used to the wings though, at all. They're all new. What is that? I don't even know what he was attempting. Don't make more of those. It's like a dance. Okay, so that is what he did. That's kind of cool. I couldn't see it last time. I was like, what is that? And wing, right? Tends to do wing stuff. Yeah. Get hit there if I'm not careful. That's gonna hit me, right? Oh, okay. Okay. I will say that longsword is a lot more balanced in this version. But yeah. Right, that's my is he going up where I think he is? Yes, he is. I have a camp set up for that. Arkvelt is also up there. That's cool. Brum, brum. Okay, he's still going for him. Fire. What's a wound? Where's the wound? Sometimes I can't see the wounds. Or they just disappeared from that, maybe. I'm not like entirely 100% how the wound system works, but like, sometimes they just disappear. And that might be because you overexceed their damage or something? I don't know. Again, in what world did that not land? Do you see what I mean? The hitboxes on that and Helmbreaker are all messed up. I have a feeling they might buff them again. One can hope, man. In what world did that not land? Wait, are there? No, I can't see any. There were before. Uh-oh. There's one now. And like I said, you stun the monster with this weapon, so that's kind of cool. When you go for the wound. I'm gonna get it here, that's fine. I see another wound, might as well go for it. If I could land it. There it is. That attack there is so good. I'm so glad I saw people do it. I had no idea initially. That's too risky. Again, that whiffed again. Press X to doubt, Capcom. Okay, that's good. Ah, if we had done enough damage, he would have crashed down. Yeah, they definitely need to do something about the hitboxes on... They should honestly just make them very, very... I don't know. It's a hard thing. Because if they do too much, then it's boring. Well, again, I think the way it works right now, it is not the most fun. It looks cool, but man. It'll be interesting to see. I know people did say this, and he has a point. The thing is, we can't know what the motion values are for... like, Crimson Flash could be really good in the final game. The thing is that there is not a single element weapon in the game right now, right? Like, there's no single one element, so we don't know what emotion values are for that. For all we know, Crimson Slash could have insanely high element modifiers. And that would make it worth it. That'd be cool. Much more cool than Burn. That's bad. I'm just gonna... It's only 2 wounds, but whatever. Wow, super anime mode. Can I get the wing here? Not really the favorite spot I would like to hunt it here. It's on its back, I don't think I can even reach. No, we did reach it. Okay. Cool. Is this an opening? I don't think so, right? It is. It's just... Yeah, I still don't know exactly how that calculates. Okay. That sucks. Ooh. Awesome. Very cool looking. Okay, you don't have it in yellow. Not as much. Just wanted to be absolutely sure. Might miss. Nope. Again, this guy doesn't do as many things that mess you up as Arkvelt does, so... He's almost dead. Not a quick try or anything. I like Grey Dow. I think he's one of the more interesting additions they've done. Dare I say I actually like him a bit more than Arkvelt? I like Arkvelt. He's not a bad fight. But I like when they take a monster that's been in the game for years, and then they make an offspring, I guess you could say, of it. Like it's the same skeleton. So... Arkvelt is Sorry, what am I saying? Well, technically I say that. Arkvelt is an offspring of Gore Magala. It's absolutely Gore's moveset he has. 100%. Is he even gonna get down? That's the real problem. I don't think he is. No, I don't think he's gonna go down. So I can't sneak attack him. Okay, that's good to know. Whoa! Oh, that hits fast. Ah! I could see that coming. Oh, I tried to. I didn't have the timing down. You whiffed that, that's not good. That's the same it ever was, wasn't it? But yeah, this into this is the most damage you can get, which nullifies Crimson Flash, even with like the tech people found where you can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I only learned that yesterday. It's kind of sad. So the weapon feels a bit spammy. It's basically like spammy skill in, you know, dodging and countering, spammy skill in dodging and blocking, and then you do Helmbreaker combo. And then it's rinse repeat that, sadly. If only they can make the Crimson Flash really part of the weapon. Let me show you a little bit of a cheat here. I'm actually not sure, because like you can break this one. I'm not sure if this lands on him though. He's not very big. Let's see here. Do I have to shoot it? No, I was gonna say. I don't think it'll land on him, right? Not at all. Okay. Wait, can we actually backstab when he's sleeping? We cannot, I think. No. Yeah. That was not what I wanted. Where am I even? It's gonna get me killed here. I should have died there, honestly. This is way too risky to do. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm so lucky. I should have died. That was divine blessing. I better heal. I don't think I've been using... maybe one pot. A small pot, because we got too stuck up. Oh no! I died to Radar. That's sad. Oh well. That wasn't even aimed at me. That was aimed at the cat. That's what got me. Oh well. I tried to play like a nutcase. You get what you deserve. I should not have died. Pressing. Setsubo. Yeah, longsword is fun, but man, it gives me... Let's just say I grew an aneurysm 2 times over when I played with longsword in World. Yeah, granted, I know I brought longsword to Vitalis, and that's how I bested him, but still, Jesus Christ. Where's the wound? That is... Again, too risky what I'm about to do. I'm gonna do it. Ah, you are actually kind of like a thing. You have earplugs when you do that. That's interesting. Huh. That's a double? Okay. Alright, now I gotta just be careful. He wants to exhaust it? Yeah. So am I, apparently. In the head. That's not what I wanted. Again, too risky. Don't do Helmbreaker like this. You can do that in Worlds and Rise, but you can't do that here. Too much gun. Again, how does that not land when the first initial blow lands? I don't get it. It's so stingy. Ugh. He actually has a lot of HP when he's, you know. Alright, this should actually kill him, I think. Backstab. Oh, not quite. That's a good finisher. That's a good finisher right there. Yeah, I don't know. That second attack, it doesn't really do it for me. It looks cool, but man, the hitboxes are wonky. At first, I was like... When I first saw it, I was like, wait, so the monster has to be in front of you when you do it in order for it to hit. But no, sometimes it follows it, like as if like you've injected them, and then you go like, you know, typical anime style is like, you know, they hit the attack, and then they do like the... blade into the scabbard, and then, you know, you're already dead, and boom, it explodes. That's what I thought, but sometimes it just doesn't work. It's weird. It feels very inconsistent. I don't know. It's a one thing so far with all the weapons where I'm playing where I'm like, why does it work like that? But hey, they did say like Longsword is up for not a rework, but they're changing things for it, so here's hoping. Also, because, like, I don't think they're gonna fundamentally change that. I just don't like the whole... Considering how cool Crimson Flash is, I think it's a waste that you now just bring yourself into white all the time. It's just kind of boring. Like I said, hey, even if they don't change it, I don't mind. There's plenty of other weapons. I just don't want to play Helmbreaker spam. That's about it. I want to dance. It's why Gen is the most fun, I think. I also like Rise, but Rise is very broken. But Rise kind of semi-fixes the whole Helmbreaker spam. It's still what you do, but because you counter so fast and there's so little downtime, it feels very flowy. I feel like the flow is kind of gone in this version, to a certain extent anyway. It is, yeah. They added that new attack as well, which granted, I'm bad and I don't use, which is the, I don't even know what you call it. Like, you basically hold in and, like, you hold in the attack, and you actually have, like, it's not a parry, but you are safe from smaller things. Whoops. Alright. What are we up for here? Actually, let's do one more longsword on Big Boy. I don't wanna. And then we chill after that. Wing. What it up? Let me just remember to get my stuff here. But I am super excited for the real game. I do think this is the best bones we've ever had. Because like Rise was extremely experimental. I've always said that Gen was to Worlds what Rise was to this game. Gen just did a lot of different things, and they're crazy, and then Worlds toned it down but kept some of it. Rise felt a lot like that. Like, for example, part of Hunting Horn's kit is literally from Rise, albeit they reverted it back to the World's Hunting Horn. Stuff like that. It's such a rude opening. I am bad at that. He rolls very fast. That's a pretty much one of the worst openings you can have, but you can't just like get away here. Or so I thought. Huh. I don't know why. All the others can just do that. Okay. There must be a reason. I can't do it. That right there. How did that connect? What? I just saw my health. It's like, that connected? Okay, bro. I got it, Captain. Too risky. Way too risky. We're gonna get hit. We're gonna quit. Like, it's... This is why I don't like Helmbreaker spam. That's why I don't like Helmbreaker spam. It feels really bad when it doesn't work. Well, and it's boring to just spam the same super over and over again, I think. It's also why I'm glad that Dual Blades is back to fundamentals. Dual Blades in, and again to my knowledge, because I didn't really play it. Dual Blades in, I'll do one more try. Dual Blades in Rise, to my knowledge, is pretty much just... Why do we have the horn all of a sudden? I mean, I assume it's like on our back, that's why. There you go. Dual Blades, to my knowledge, in Sunbreak, is that you literally just go all in on the special move and you just sit and spam him 24/7. That sounds super boring to me. Even worse than Hellbreaker spam. Safe, yeah, but fun? Not really. That's more like you're playing an RPG at that point. I would say that takes away from the fun, but... so Dual Blades doesn't have that anymore. It seems like the closest to that is that Dual Blades get a lot of value for landing wounds, which is fine. Wounds are an integral part that every weapons have. In fact, the more I learn about the wound system, the more I like it, because it also seems like every weapon has a unique mechanic. Did we crash, or... I never know with this game. Give me a moment. Oh, we didn't crash. It seems like every weapon has a unique mechanic associated with the wounding system. Like, for example, when you hit wounds with LS, they get stunned. When you hit wounds with Dual Blades, you kind of like are invulnerable as you run around them. And Godland seems to be the one where you're the most exposed, but you did arguably the most damage. I think it's really interesting. It's like that. That's bad. It's not enough, right? No, it's not. This is what I mean. There's a few of them that made me go, rain check. Rain check on that one cap comes. He definitely is a monster that has like the weirdest hitboxes so far, I think. I thought. Oh my god, it's so slow. They even, I swear to god, they even nerfed the base level of it. Compared to Rise. It was... There's a whole lot of difference when you have speed sheathing, but man is it slow. Here. And you lose out so much damage when you're not getting it, that's the thing. I'm not getting any damage in right now. Sometimes that will kill you. I still don't know why. It doesn't always. Oh man. Oh man, this weapon. People makes it look so easy. It's very difficult. It's very slowish in this version. Oop. That's not the play. Oh, that actually worked just fine. Also, personal thing, I wish you didn't sheath. Okay, no, they're not stunned. He should be, but yeah. Sometimes he's not. Oh! I tried to do a thing. Let's just go again. I tried to do a, I tried to do like a force finisher, and then I realized this is not gonna work. He's flipping out completely. Also, if you wanna land mounting strikes, you can theoretically just keep going on top of your sacred, by the way. I should not have done that. Nope. And again, that should have been payoff, but they nerfed it. I will not give that one to Capcom. As soon as the blade goes down, there should be payoff on that. We're basically just back at Worlds. That's what that is. In what world, Capcom, huh? In what? Oh, it's so slow. I should never have watched people yesterday. He really does make it look simple. It's like you have to be on point. This is like great sword levels of predictions now. Okay. Not good. I'm getting lucky with Divine Blessing though, at least. That's good. Also, we forgot to thingy, and I'm gonna get punished here. Yeah. This is why my dual blade run looks so decent, because it's literally... you can actually counter that. It is, you can just kind of like mob around. Missing stuff with longsword is fatal on this fight. Why it's difficult. And you have to. It's why I said it's nice and chill to do him with dual blades over longsword. I should have done this first. Yeah. There really isn't a lot I can do about it. That one is scary as hell. I'm gonna get hit. I don't get it. Not always, anyway. I would say he's the one that has the weirdest hitboxes. It feels very Gen-ish. Especially his wings. They just randomly become blocks. What do we have thingy? Right. Here I can show you this one off. Is he in range? Wait, no, he's not. He is not. No, he's not. Oh, that's just too bad. Well, I get hit instead, that's great. You don't want to miss that. It's actually pretty important you land that. I missed that last time too. We're talking, if I don't miss that, I probably get a kill on him with in that run. Like 350 damage would have been enough. It's 4 hits, by the way. We'll do it. Ah, I didn't get the draw finisher. Too risky. Way too risky. Yeah. So rude you can just do that. Okay. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. Get him handle. Oh, there it is. A little bit late for that. I'm not even sure we are in. Oh, we are in sneak attack. It is like a. I think it is a minute cooldown. Again, sometimes he doesn't get stunned. I don't know. Again, sometimes, all the times. Go figure. I don't have a consistent one. Sometimes, every time, sometimes. Ooh. That was some really good damage, by the way. Okay, that's my bad. Need to heal now, because I messed up. That's bad, because I don't have gauge. Too risky, that's not gonna land. Worst part is I actually think this is going okay. Oh, wow. Okay. It really helped me finding out that you can combo it like that as well, by the way. Very powerful. Can we actually backstep him again? Sometimes you can just like do that. Not yet anyway. Oh, I gotta be careful. There you go. You really can get a lot of like sneaky attacks off if you're paying attention for it. It's just way too risky. Let's go. Yeah. I might die for that. I think I just got a bit lucky though. And now we're Dragon Blighted, that's not helpful. How did that not connect? Come out in time. Problem is when he's trying to get on the cat. That can make my life a bit harder depending. He rarely does that attack. He really does have a lot of moves, this guy, by the way. You have a lot to look out for. There's, I think, a small opening. We're gonna take it. Heals inbound, yeah. That one is very toxic when you are trying to back up. He's tired. I got a little bit lucky there. Honestly. It's so strong, that combo, though. See, that time it came out late. I don't know. It's just weird. Nope. Also, I'm not a fan that we're in yellow, trust me. Too risky. Don't do it. We kind of don't lose out on anything. I'm gonna do this though. I can only hope he doesn't leave yet. That's close as hell. Did that too slow. That might not connect now. It'll connect, but... Yeah, the tail is another one of those, like, sometimes it just extends outwards a little bit. There you go. I know they have, like, a very perverted, like, hitbox guy over at Capcom, so... Probably gonna get hit here, yeah. That was on me. Mind blessing, too. So hard. Wow. Again, that hitbox. Sometimes I can't touch it. Feels like I should be able to, but yeah. Sometimes I just kind of can't. My bad. Ah! He faked me out. I should have died. That's bad. We were playing pretty solid. Now we are down a lot. Alright, give me this. Could not do that. It's too risky. We've been through that many times. I don't know actually what happens. Yeah, he's almost close to death. We have 2 minutes here. I still don't think I have what it takes, but... we're here. Do we have our cape? Not yet. So about 2 minutes. Not a lot of time. Oh, he's actually fighting that guy. That's kind of lucky. I believe he does quite a bit of damage to him as well. I probably shouldn't have done that, but here we go. I saw a sneak attack there briefly. Oh, well, too late. Or was it? He's going for Kuma, I think. How did that connect? Oh no. Oh, we'll just have to see. I think I was too slow. I don't know, all the other players seem to be able to like just be able to do that. I can't. That's our last potion. I don't know how they break free of it. I can't do it. So. Ooh! We're messing up here at the tail end of it. How long do we have? 30 seconds? That's not enough. Yeah, he leaves. Oh, Warida. Yeah. And you wonder why I trapped him the first time? That's exactly why. Oh well. We'll try and mantle his ass here. It'll be like so many others. Unless he's going all the way in. How long do we have? He's going all the way in. GG. Damn, I messed up that last part. Oh, it's so hard to play as LS against him. Like, the most punishing thing is, in the last 2 or 3 minutes, he will go here. And if you don't take him out really fast, he will leave into this and you just waste so much time. It's really risky. I've already taken him, but yeah. It's really risky. Hitman. Again, people makes it look easy. What was his time? 7, 8 minutes? Guy's incredible. Here's the thing. As someone that considers him pretty damn good at DLS, people makes it look broken. What he does in that video on Arkvelt is extremely hard without speed shielding. He's extremely good at this weapon. He is ascended. When people call him the LS God, you can say that 2 times over. He is very good. Although I will say I've been kind of unlucky and not gotten him into the good spot. At first I didn't like it, but like, okay, so ideally the pattern I've found for Arkvelt is if you actually don't want to even start here, you want to start here. I think it's slightly faster. You go here, fight him here, he then runs up here, then you fight him here. Then he will go all the way here, fly up here to here where there's a nest. And the reason why I want him here is because there's 3 sharp crystal pillars on top of like some traps you can use. Every crystal pillar is like 450 damage. So if you can get that to land on top of him, you just shave off like 10% of his health. It's like 30% of his health can be taken away up there, but you have to be pretty quick. Like, we're talking, I land one of those on him if he goes up there, and I win that, right? But he didn't go up there, so I didn't have that as an option. Oops. Oops. So there is RNG on the run as well. Or, you know, just don't be bad, right? That's also a thing. But you can get a favorable seed, dare I say. It's the same thing that happened with Mac. Oops, that's my horn. Mac had like the same thing where he could decide to take a really cursed seed, and it was just like, just reset, dude. It's not worth it. He is hard though. He is very hard. I'm gonna do one more, I think. I do need to sharpen up now. He's a very rewarding hunt. But man, do I want to just capture him. You can capture him, by the way. Because like those last 3 minutes are harrowing, because it's like, well, if you aren't fast enough, he just runs home, and it's like it just takes way too long. Vulpus, let's go. It's a fun fight. I highly encourage everyone with a shot at taking him, or like, you know, that wants to take him should try, because he's fun. And again, this is going to be the hardest. This is going to be like the hardest fight in the game. For, you know, once the game comes out, you're not going to have something as hard as this Rust. Maybe a month or two after release when they start banging out the banger quests, but it's gonna take a bit. For PC. Oops. Okay. This is also not the favorable seed. It's better if he starts closer here, like right there. So this is already a bad seed. It doesn't mean you should like cancel it. It just means it's better if he stands over here. Okay, fine. I should try and go for a normal. I don't think I have enough juice, no. Again, that's why I don't like doing that, because not getting payoff on it is lame. Lame! Too risky, too much gun, bro. No. I aimed the wrong way. Run is oh god. That reach on that. Run is over 8, dude. Fine. That is a crazy hitbox to allow that. Like, the fact that it rewarded me was, this is bad. No, no. Oh, we lost so much time there. Oh, I should have gone it. Well, we'll just have to see what happens here. Play safe? It's not like I can. I'm not allowed. That's why this weapon feels awful against him. It's like you are not allowed to play safe remotely because you will not have enough damage. Shit, I thought he was going to do the other one. This is a pretty cursed opening by me. Ah, that's bad. I'm playing poorly. No, what am I doing? There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way. No way in hell. No way in hell, dude. It's way too risky to play longsword and do that. It's way too risky. Alright, we're gonna have a small do-over here. Way too risky. I watch way too much people. Like, you have to fish for it, but like there's times where you do and you don't, right? Jesus. Again, may I remind you, I don't have the exact stats, but I would say my anticipation, my prediction, not prediction, the feel I'm having is that Helmbreaker is more than twice as slow as it was in Rise and Sunbreak. It's extremely fast in those games. It's back to being worlds slow, which is not a good thing. Which is why like people playing him as well as he does is even more impressive, I think. It is seriously hard. I generally think longsword might be one of the hardest, if not the hardest weapon to do this with, I think. Not bad. People are going to say, what do you mean it's easy, you can just counter everything. That's true. But here's the, like, you know, touche. But here's the thing. If you mess up, you die and the run is over. That is very unsafe. The basic is like, yeah, just like predict all of these moves near perfectly and like then it's easy. It's like, yeah, right? I played one run with dual blades and it felt so much easier than longsword. There is damage in the combo, but man, you can counter, but yeah, if you fail, you die. Well, not necessarily die, but like, there are many times where I should have died, but I got Divine Blessing, then I didn't die. So yeah, it cancels out. It's definitely not like free. Because I saw people be like, oh, the weapon is free. It's like, no, it's not. Stop saying it's free. It's absolutely not free in this one. I was high reward? Yeah, well, I don't even want to say high reward anymore. Ah, we got it. Oh, see, but that was the camera. I didn't ask it to do that. That was kind of annoying. See, we got hit. There's nothing you can do about that because of how slow it is. I'll say that the cat. It feels very bad. Let's put it like that. Very Setsubo, actually. Lucky though. I can't time that. The heat takes forever to roar there. Oh my god! Because I didn't get spirit value. Yeah, this is so free, right? Such a free weapon. I mean, it was. Hey. In Rise, absolutely, it was really free. You have my word. In Rise, longsword was giga free. The way OP. Here, oh, it's been nerfed a lot. It's not bad. It's just very high skill level now compared to before. It's kind of where it should be, technically. I just want them to not be Helmbreaker. What are you doing? It's too risky. What are you doing? Let's go. Or Saboon to head. Like I said, risk in everything. Let's go. Wait, that didn't get... Whatever. Don't question. Don't question. That's supposed to give me a... You didn't get it either. Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know. Capcom? What happened? Capcom happened. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? And it's that the entire fight, and you have to do it. You have to do it. Now, you could be like, well, you could have seen that coming. No, I couldn't, because you can choose one out of 4 moves, and he chose that one. We saw a guy play on YouTube yesterday, and I said, he's so lucky he's not doing that move where he gets one shot. Because he did that right there 3 or 4 times. You can't see that coming. You shouldn't do it, because like the risk is too great. It's, oof. I should, you know, what a, but like, we're gonna keep going, right? I think that's the grab. I feel like the grab is really hard to see. Oh! I'm gonna get hit here. It's my own fault. You own that one. That's why I don't like using the greatsword though. At the end of the day, it's because of the whole how much risk there is in Helmbreaker spamming. It feels very ugh. Like I want a Helmbreaker right now and I know I can't. I want to do it here, but like I'll probably get hit. Yeah. We did get hit, by the way. You can see it on my HP bar. Almost everything he does will hit you, even if you're fairly safe with Helmbreaker. This one. You will see it if you watch people play as well. It's just like he's gonna get hit even when he. But he's like at least measuring like what are like, you know, can he survive a hit? I'm not. So I'm a noob. Right? I want a Helmbreaker there. It's too risky. And do it anyway because whatever. Right? That attack is super scary. Has a really weird hitbox. Okay. Okay. No, Capcom. No. I really do hope people like decide to play him and like they can feel the pain of this. He's a fun one. It's a really good fight too. That one. Here we actually have an opening, I think. Like we'll get it, but we will not die. But we might get hit here. Close. Oh, that's just, yeah, RNG. And you wonder why I prefer Fate Slashing like this. It's so much safer. My fault. This is why you don't do overhead slash like that. It's bad for weaving. You'll find yourself randomly dying. Oh, what a... I should have waited with that. Oh well. Ah, that's bad. I wanted to. Sometimes it doesn't give me a Helmbreaker. It gives me a Fate Slash instead. It's expensive. Yeah, you tell me. I think the fight is really fun with LS, but it's very risky and it's very hard. I'm not sure why it can't Helmbreaker out. Sometimes it just does normal slash. Oh, I wanted to stop him. He has, what's that, 4 arms? 3 arms? Give me up. See, maybe you can. That's weird. Not good. This is not very dodgeable. The wire trap down here. There you go. Oh! I got it. But man, that's when you hear that scream, you can actually land like the thing as well. One, two. That's the best I can do. I'm not sure where the wound is. It's on the other wing. Right? There it is. Wait. There was definitely a wound. I saw it. But I didn't see it. I saw it like I was hitting a wound. I just did the Tyler one in real life. I was like... Come here. There you go. So counter that. Also, I am in yellow, that's a problem. There's also a thing here. Okay. Wait, what? What did he just do? Was that even aimed at me? No payoff. We wouldn't have that. Now would we, Capcom? Oh, I should not have done that. Well, now I know I can backstab, but it's been too short of a time since I did it, so I just made the fight harder for myself for no reason. We'll just try. Hope we get lucky. No. I cancelled it too. Okay. Oh, I misfortune. Oh no, he's running. I mean, that's fine. If anything, that might actually allow us to gimmick him a bit here. Shh, Amma, I like you actually, but shh. Didn't get my gilly because of that. That's your fault, Amma. Again, excuse me, Capcom. I was not in the tail there. I was not. It just feels very bulky sometimes. Excuse me, princess. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I'm a dragon blighted. I'm very dragon blighted. I was gonna die because that thing was in front of me. Oh my god, stop! Risky, way too 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 risky. It worked, but man. That was good. That entire section was very, very good. Yeah, my life flashed. I thought he did another attack. My life flashed before my eyes there. Why? Hate his wings attacks. They make it everything way harder. Okay, I'm messing up a bit. Don't like it. Oh, no. Ah, well. He's almost dead. And he's going to the, I think he's going to the lucky area. Yes, he is. He's actually almost dead. Holy shit. We could capture him now and we would be done with him, but that's not fun. Right? I hate when you load here, you can't. Okay, we have 3 minutes. Crazy that this has been a good trick, right? And no ghillie. That's bad. If we're lucky, he allows me to do a backstab. I don't think so. That's gonna crash on him. I shouldn't have done that. Only gonna be a humbreaker. He's angry. We're gonna move him over to the next one if we can. Come on, you fat swine, come here. No, don't spam. Actually, that might have hit him. If he goes for the cat, we're just unlucky. Come on. Yeah. If you're unlucky, he does this. There's not really a lot you can do about it. We are gonna lose precious time here because of that, but... yeah. That's sad. That's really sad. It's just bad RG. We could have killed him there. This is why I say I want to trap him and kill him. Or like capture him because... come on. Because, yeah. Let's see, we have to do it the good old hard way now. How long do we have? A minute? That would be annoying if I lose the kill, a kill on him because he just decides, nah. What can you do? Why I trapped him? I have a minute. What could possibly go wrong, right? Everything. I shouldn't have Helmbreaker, but... I have half a minute. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it in time. Yeah. Man, that is so depressing that we lose because he just didn't play ball. It's really risky, dude. I mean, I would be way more annoyed if it wasn't for the fact I took him out yesterday. It's hard. It's really hard. I'm thinking that maybe you can use the fire to get him to go places. It's why I don't understand. I watched that guy yesterday. He got him into like the whole he got him into the whole area for like the sleeping nest. I'm like, how did he make it there? Every time I made him there, like I don't even get to go there. The game is over. Too much time has been elapsed. That was a really good run too. Jesus. And to think Peepo does it in 7 minutes, or was it 9 minutes? It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I can't stress how difficult this hunt actually is to make in time. I'm over here with my PP being 1730. Really hard. Capcom. It's a good hunt though, but man, it is hard. It is way hard as LS. We did also start out the hunt by dying, but like that's not... The guy I saw yesterday died like 3 times, I think, and he still managed to make it. I'm like, how? But he was very lucky with landing his Helmbreakers. The first big Helmbreaker I tried, and I got the one thing that would one-shot me. I mean, to be fair, I could also have done what people did, where like he brings an HPG. It's very, very smart. Right, one more, but that's gonna be... It's a hard hunt though to make in time, I think. That went so well, and yet still, it feels so like dreadful when you... It really is like Big Cat all over again, I think. It feels so dreadful when you are at the last part where, and you have like 2 or 3 minutes to spare, and you're like, this is going to be fine. It's like, nope. Because when you go to him, he just leaves way too quick, and then you can't get damage in, and it feels awful. It just feels like it's not fitting for like a demo quest to do that, but that is what happens. He goes like to one place, then is there 30 seconds, and goes to another place, is there for 30 seconds, and then, yeah. Ugh, it's not good. Such a shame. He went like a good seed, and then he doesn't want to play ball. Shame. Shame. Just gotta do more damage though. I don't know. It's so hard to time it. I mean, I'm not getting hit here, but... That was a bad opening again. Is that the cat? I can't see what he's doing. Yeah, we got it though. Way too risky. We got it. Cool. I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah. Again, sometimes he does 2, sometimes he doesn't do 2. It's a lot of gamba gamba, I feel, this fight for Ellis. Oh shit, man. I'm gonna get hung out of there. Just give... Oh, why did I do that? Give your pucks to LS when they're in the air. That would act... Nah, that wouldn't fix the problem. Give it to me. Hello? There you go. Oh, that's an annoying place he has that wound. Oh. See, I gotta not do that like that. Too risky. Got it. I mean, you have to, right? I say too risky, it is, but you have to. I would never be doing it like that in a real hunt, though. Unless, you know, it was like an advanced quest that was special, like this. Wait, did we ever mount him last time? I've actually forgot. Not that it mattered too much, I think. What? That's one of those like, okay, bro. Yes, the tail touched me. You're right. The tail seems to be by far the thing that has the weirdest hitbox on this guy. Why can't I Fate Slash out of that? I'm getting lucky here, I should have died there. It was bad, man. I'm just gonna go for it. That's not the play at all, but we are gonna go for it. If that guy from yesterday could just do random things, then surely I can too, right? Just random Hellbreakers. What's the worst that could happen? Ah, I'm gonna get hit here. Okay, I think you have to wiggle while you do it. That's actually why. Okay, I tried to like do Old Monster Hunter at the same time there. Only that wasn't so slow. Yeah, it's the tail. The tail is an entity itself. It's like you're fighting another monster. Way too risky, let's go. Ooh, that's a good one. I feel like that's probably the one... Oh no. Oh no, you're not gonna do that, right? That time I couldn't go... Oh, what? I guess it's because I got grabbed twice in such a short amount of time or something. Yeah, so what will sometimes happen, and I think this is a bug right there, is... Ellis is meant to hold them in place, and sometimes you just don't. And you could be like, why is that a problem? It's a problem because I intentionally went for that to hold him there and get my wounds off. He just didn't play ball. That's a problem. Oh my god. And no, I can't find out when it, you know, it doesn't seem to have like a... Sometimes it just doesn't work. I haven't found a reason why. That's bad. Sometimes, every time, sometimes. See, like there, it doesn't work. I think it's when you... Never mind. It did work, see? It's very strange. Can't make it make sense, that one. Oy, oy, oy. I gotta like you, but your head boxes are a bit crummy here and there. There are some hitboxes that made me go, excuse me, princess. Too risky. Too risky? That was too risky. In all fairness, that was too risky, I think. It was good, it looked cool, but it was too risky. I'm not sure if I can get a sneak attack off into a thing, though. Like, is that fast enough? It actually kind of is. That's very good. See, here it should be stunned, and now he's not, right? It doesn't make sense. He should be stunned there. Pump. I feel like that's what your potions are for in this. You should be able to dodge everything, but when you do Helmbreaker, you just run a risk, so just get ready with those healing potions. Okay. Or get the cat to do that. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Oops. Okay. Wow, I got lucky. I got very lucky. Not the play, but we're gonna do good. In general, though, when he's not powered up, I think I should be a little bit more brazen on him. He is powered up now, though. Yeah. It didn't roll the way I wanted. Now we're Dragon Blighted. That's not good. Yep. Scary as hell. Okay, it's not that scary. If I didn't Superman dive. Alright, we're gonna mount him with Sacred. I can't be bothered fighting him like this. Oh, he's actually out of it. Uh-oh. Not the play. Not the play! I'm really messing up now. Shame. I was playing pretty solid until I wasn't. He's taking the bad seed. And he goes towards the water, that's really cursed. Wait, no, never mind. Talking nonsense. Oh, Longsword, why are you so punishing in this version? Can you do it from up here? Actually, you can. Wait. Ah, we're fighting together. Not sure if that's gonna land on one or not. It is. Give me that shortcut. Okay. That's bad. I'm probably gonna get hit. That crevice or whatever you want to call it almost got me killed there. Don't accept it. Okay, let's see. Can I get out again? No. Oh, barely. Yeah. Man, if only it wasn't all about getting into red at all times and doing Helmbreaker. It's very difficult. Not quite impossible, just very difficult. Ah, I suck. Oh, anyway. See, now he's on as he should be. Okay, so I don't think you can actually meet with the Helmbreaker. I don't know why. Wow, bro! Right? I definitely shouldn't have had any Helmbreaker damage there, now should I? Fuck. Nice. Capcom. You're kidding me sometimes. I swear they need to like change the hitboxes. It's a bit too punishing. Well, it's just back to being Worlds, and I stopped playing Longsword for the same reasons I was. Come on! Yeah. Okay. Too risky. Way too risky. No, I'm not sure if I can get out. No. So there is definitely like if you get grabbed too soon, too often you don't get to escape. That's fine. I normally don't get grabbed more than once, I feel. So I think that's like the third time. Although. That's bad. That's all sorts of bad. Just lay down, don't get hit. This run is cursed. Comparatively. Last one went better. Okay. I really should have the balls to, well, not that one, but there's like one where he slams down, and I think they make the same sound. I think it's just RNG which one he picks. But it's very good if you can get that one. What? I don't know, dude. The tail is just the worst part about him. There you go. That one. The tail is hitbox hell. It feels like very old Plesioth. It's like it touches you and you get hit. Even on some attacks when he like swoops past you, if the tail literally grazes you, you die. Well, you don't die, but you get hit. It's kind of a little bit sussy. No wirebox for me. Ass. Where are you going? I've never seen him take this route before. I think it's a lack of damage that will cause it. That's looks hellish. Unless he's going... Wait, is he going all the way up here? Yeah, he is. Okay, okay. I thought he flew up there, actually. Okay. Well, you can get a lot of bonus damage here, but yeah. Wait, no, this is where he's going, right? Yeah, he's coming. I think. Right? Yeah, he's coming. I was actually debating. Yo, he is flying. It is Darth Maul. It is Darth Maul. So risky one there. It's looking weak? What? This is a really bad try by me. What do you mean it's looking weak? Wow. I'm not sure that's gonna land, but we're gonna try. Nah, he's already moving to a new area, dude. And this is when it's done. Like, it's too like, we don't have time. We do not have time. Where's he actually going? What? What? I've never seen him take this route. Like, this is done. We don't have time to kill him now. No, wait. Wait, no, he is here. Okay. Again, I could sleep him and capture him, but... Oh god, the tail. This goddamn tail. The tail has quickly become the thing I hate about him the most. By far. Give me the wing. Give me the wing, bro. Thank you. See what I mean? It's not gonna be enough. It's kind of wild. I guess you could say Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, this is so annoying. He just leaves and you can't do anything about it. And that's it. It's the same as like the last attempt. It's so annoying. The problem is that when he is on death's door, he leaves. And then he goes to rest. And again, I know why this is happening. Because he goes here now. I know why this is happening. It's because the game is designed around like when the monster is like close to death, it just like leaves fast, right? The problem with that is, in a quest like this, you lose, like the hardest part is the last 3-4 minutes. It's why it's in your best interest to just capture them. I was about to say a bad word. It's in your best interest to just capture him. You can. My fastest attempt on him is 1730. It's like, he just leaves to, like when he is in death's door, he leaves too quickly. What time is it actually? 17:27. Wow, I've already streamed for... Okay. Oh. Gonna take a few more hunts, I think. This quest is hard, dude. Like, well, it's hard as longsword to make the time limit. Let me put it like that. I think. I know people, amazing, but holy Christ, is it difficult. Oops. Is there anything I want to hunt here quickly? But yeah, literally pretty much all my attempts on him now end in the same way, where I get him to death's door, and then he leaves, and it's over. I've never had an attempt where he isn't at death's door and doesn't like start jumping around too quickly. And here's the thing, they've even been saying, they've said as much. They've said that, actually, is there an Arkvelt around here? I think if you hunt Arkvelt out in the open, if he's here, then he doesn't have like the long time limit. But that makes him not very hard if he doesn't have it. It's all about the time limit. It's not even about the damage he does, it's about the fact that you're on such a timer. Capcom has said that monsters are leaving a little bit too fast and they're nerfing it, or like they're making it... I think they're making them tankier, but they now stay their ground longer. I think. IRC? I don't know. We'll see in the final product. But man alive, dude. It just dawned on me I could probably also, if I could probably have done like double barrel bomb there. Because I don't think barrel bomb takes away the thing. Wait, can you also, I mean, I assume you can. Not sure why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah. It's just bullying at this point. I say that. This is why I don't like that attack as well. It feels weird that Longsword has an attack like this here where you... Exactly because I'm gonna almost get hit. Where you just charge it up. And it's the thing to do because, well... You want to get into red as fast as possible so you can spam Hellbreaker. There you go. Well, again. That's going to be LS at like the, I was gonna say main game, but no, that depends on like how they end up feeling with elements, with Crimson Flash and whatnot. It's not a guarantee. Huh. One made. Yeah, sometimes you just don't get a thing. I think it depends on when you do it, actually, but it shouldn't. So. This just looks like bowling at this point because I've had so much experience on Big Boy. That's another wound, damn. Did I just do another wound? Oh, I can't see another. Oh, there's another one down there. Don't run. Oops. But yeah, it's giving me Big Cat vibes. He would do the same, but not as bad as he does it, the new guy. Because Big Cat would go to his, always go to his, like, sleeping spot, and then you fight him there, and that's the end of the quest, if you can manage. Here, he doesn't quite do that, so it makes it worse. This may or may not end. No, not if I miss it. It doesn't. Again, didn't hit that time. I still cannot tell you why. Sometimes it just doesn't. That should do it. Not yet. There it is. Well, it's a lot easier to do on a monster that doesn't continuously toss hitbox after hitbox after hitbox into you, that's for sure. How fast was that? He did run for like 20 seconds. 4 minutes? Yikes. Oh, sorry, Sacred. Very cool. But yeah, he's definitely one of the most demanding bosses I fought. As far as like how stingy he is with the timer. It's crazy. He just doesn't care. What time? 7:30? Yeah. I'm gonna do one more small hunt, probably with dual blades, and then I'll do more testing off stream. I don't want to spend most of the day just on the beta. And I should have like saved a screenshot of like my previous one. It was like 9 hours, so I spent like at least 20 hours in the beta now. That's peanuts because how much did I spend in the Rise beta? And that's like just on PC. I spent 35.7 hours in Sunbreak, and I spent at least just as much in the base one. So I probably spent anywhere from 60 to 100 hours in the demos in Rise and Sunbreak, which is kind of crazy considering that most games you don't spend 100 hours with. I'm over here having spent over 100 hours in a beta. That's how good Monster Hunter is, what can I say? Also, for those that don't manage to make it, you can play the beta next week. They open up again. But man, again, I have nothing but like diehard respect for Pipo. Like, he makes it look simple to do longsword on that character. It's not. Trust me. If you go watch his run, it's amazing. It's hard what he does. Because like what he does that gives him way more damage than me is that he goes for like the full sheath, and there's so much that can go wrong with that because A, it's slow because we don't have speed sheathing. That's fair, but I swear they made the hitboxes worse on it. It feels like it, and sometimes you just don't get any payoff. Now they changed this in Rise and Sunbreak, so if you land it, you get not necessarily damage payoff, but you get color payoff, which is what it's really all about. You want to go into red as fast as possible. I can't tell you how punishing it is if you land it and it doesn't give you yellow or red, because at least you're always in white. You're never not in white, unless like at the start of the hunt. Because once you are in white, you want to go yellow, red, big combo, put you down to white, yellow, red, rinse, repeat. So whipping just one of those colors is so punishing. And then on top of that, because you get the most damage from Helmbreaker, it's all about getting into red and then seeing an opening. And sometimes you have to take it, and sometimes you just can't. Very risky. Fun, but risky as hell. Christ. I need to find out what weapon I'm gonna use. Honestly, these two are looking very likely. There's also Charge Blade. I should muff around with it. As long as it doesn't just like, you know... I don't know, as long as it doesn't... If it becomes like Axe mode favorite, I don't really want to play it. That's the thing. That's what they did in Rise. I don't care for it. There's also Greatsword. I completely forgot. She's an offset attacks. Actually... Greatsword is the Ryu of this game, by the way. If you don't know what that means, Ryu is like Street Fighter, obviously. Most people know that if they know Capcom. Ryu is simple, and he's, you know, like, easy to play, hard to master. That's Greatsword. Greatsword is very easy to play at an onset level, even if people were like, oh, it's really difficult. No, you can just like hit and run with it. Yeah, it's not like the best way to play, but once you master the weapon, Christ, is it good? I'm just gonna run here. Let me quickly see what it says here. It doesn't have anything weird outside of the new offset attack, right? Yeah, they gave offset after this. A rising slab that can offset monster attacks. Offsetting an attack with perfect timing so that the greatsword attack connects with the monster attack will leave a form follow-up cross slash. Okay. Other than that, it is actually thingy. Let me just see here. It is well, we don't have the claw this time around, so there's that. Wait. Wait, you just have to do this. And you can even evade out of it. What? That's kind of hard to do though, because like you have to like... I mean, I have small hands, so that's not a problem. Okay. I kind of want to like quickly try that. I'm not sure. I assume you can't spam that though. That's like a nice and easy monster. Well, but I mean, we can try. Oops. I really hope they make the game run better in the final release. I can, like, I'm very privileged. I get to run the game and it looks just fine. I mean, like, the colors are washed out and it needs to be improved. But, yeah. Like, my first PC, it was 15 frames a second, right? Like, now it's actually really enjoyable to play it, so... Well, I got it first try. Okay, that's definitely worth it. You can even combo after that. So, I assume you can't just like spam it, right? I'm gonna try. And if so, like, what is the, you know... No, you can't spam it. That does not good reach. Wow! That just leads into that? You got it. Wait! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. I was gonna say, I played this in Worlds, don't you get... I know how to greatsword. Ever since they let it, you know... Yeah. That's not what I was going for, but... Okay, I didn't know he did it 3 times like that. Wow! Did they give it more KO damage? Oomp. That's just rude if it leads into that. Jesus. Also, I saw like resolve or something. Ah, that's typical great sword. Jesus. Oh, that's hard to do on... Yeah, that's a shame. That's hard to do with a controller. Ah, that's not a max on one. Look at damage. What was that I saw? Huh, I'm not sure. It gave like a thing. No! Oh, we actually landed it. We're just over here bullying the poor... I can't swear, I'm sorry. Greatsword is so satisfying. It probably does a lot of riding damage, doesn't it? No. It doesn't. Actually, if I do it like this... I'm gonna say, isn't he gonna stop? Yeah. He's dead. Nope. We didn't land a sweet spot on him. Not the best way to do it. That's just a shame. Ah, sucks, man. Oh, that made it take way longer than it should have. We can flash him again if we are fast here. Ah, not in time. Wow, well, forget those 4 minutes. We were gonna best that, but I guess not. Huh? Is he immune? Bit fast. Again, we could wait for him to sleep, but you know. Ah. Get off, get off, 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 off. Off! There you go. Not worth it. There you go. Oh, that should have been like a pretty fast hunt until it wasn't. What, 6 minutes? 5 minutes, okay. That was like closer to 4 if I just done it correctly. Yeah, there's like a... It's saying something and I couldn't see it, like I tried to do it. Right, am I right in saying that you can adjust this the same way you can with... You can... Oh, that's impossible to do though. Unless it like lets you hold it. It doesn't. Oh god, Capcom, that's very bad. Okay, this is the same problem as... This is the same problem Thing has. Glaive. In order to do this. Like, I have to like move my entire hand to the camera. That won't be an issue if you play with mouse control though, I just refuse to do that. That feels really weird. Like, I don't know how they fix that either. There must be some controls where you can change it. Because, like, there's a huge deal, because, like, this is what they did. Because in... The way it worked in Worlds was that you could use your claw to turn 180. Here you can just do it. But you have to go into focus mode here. I guess you could change the... I guess the best thing would be if you changed L2 and R2. I think that's it. Because then you could... Yeah. Wait, no, that wouldn't fix the issue at all. This is not what button you hold, it's that you can't... Wait, would it? Now I'm messing myself up. Wait, let me see here. No. There's just no real way. Unless you could make it so like your movement becomes... That's very weird. Like, I'm basically using my left hand to control the thumbstick of where my other thumb is. Like, boop, boop. This is my right hand. Now, this thumb that is going to control the camera is going to go to triangle to do this. But that means I can't rotate the camera. So I'm extending the thumb that normally is for walking over to the right thumb so I can do this. If that sounds cursed, that's exactly what it is. Now with longsword you can do that pretty easily because like those are animations you don't have to hold in a key as much. Oh, that's weird. It's cool, but like that's hard for them to like balance because like that gives PC a huge edge. I'm not kidding. Even for greatsword, that's a huge benefit to PC players then if you use mouse and keyboard. Puke. Like, I love mouse and keyboard as much as the next person, but I preferably wouldn't want to play Mouse Hunter with it. That's going to be it for today. I'm going to bail. We did some hunting. I'll probably do a bit more before the beta closes. Mess around a bit more with Arkvelt in particular. He's hard. He's very hard. I'm glad I've taken him down. But man, is he difficult. The hardest runs are the ones where he just decides to say, squat-a-la, and just takes off. And then it's hard to like bring him down because he just hits between zones and you miss out so much time. Again, you can capture him. It's the best way, by far. Like, it's still a kill, so it's what a speedrunner does as well, right? So. But I'm gonna bail. You guys stay safe. Have a good one. See you guys tomorrow, because today is Sunday. Yeah, I keep repeating my head that it's Sunday. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but we had to with the beta being what it is. Go play the demo. It's really, really fun. Highly recommend it. Seriously, I am looking so much forward to the real game. I am super stoked. I was stoked even before the demo because it just looked good. And besides the whole aiming thing, which there probably is a way to change it. I would have to mess around with it. I might do that off stream. So it feels better with the controller. The thing with wounds and it having, like, I forget what they call the mechanic, but the whole wound system is fantastic. It is ingenious. It takes this shit away that was Wyvern riding, which was awful, and it refines grappling called gameplay, which was cool for a while, but it became too mandatory and ingrained in Iceborne. And now it's just a central, organic part of fighting a monster. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I think it's honestly the best addition they've made since verticality in 4. If you don't know what I mean, 4 was the first Monster Hunter where you could climb walls and jump from walls and stuff, and mounting was introduced. And I actually think this is better than mounting. It's really, really good built-in mechanic. It's fantastic. And it's actually really cool that different weapons behave way different with it, too, it seems. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I really think it's like the best new mechanic we've had in the game. Because legitimately, I would argue, like, Iceborne is so far the best Monster Hunter ever released. But I think the claw actually deteriorates the game quite significantly. Personal opinion. It just takes too long to play around with it. So in some kind of roundabout way, base worlds felt better than Iceborne, but Iceborne is by far the better game because it's better balanced, it's more fun, it has more stuff, etc., etc. Weapons, whatnot. I'm gonna be excited. I hope you're excited. Go play the demo. Like what you saw, you can follow the channel. I'll definitely be playing Monster Hunter when it comes out. And streaming it, of course. Stay safe, have a good time, okay? Cheers. Have a good one. Also, again, if you don't make the demo this time, don't worry. You can make the demo next week. It's very, very possible. Cheers.